Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, da-dun, dun, da-dun, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What is up, everybody? Hello. Good morning. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. If this is your first time to the stream, Secluded Springs is here, of course, and we're going to be building some new decks today. There are so many decks I want to mess with. I have a lot I'm excited about. I don't know if I want to start with Jumpluff or I want to start with Suicune, which we didn't get to play yet, last night. There's just like so many that I'm excited about. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's see. Poliwrath. We could do a Poliwrath too. We messed with a Poliwrath a little bit. I didn't love it, but we only made one, you know? Use the deck I sent over. Okay, Roost. Yeah, I've got it right over here. Oops, opening the wrong thing. Roost had the Suicune deck. Okay. Let's go ahead and build it. Give it a shot. Last night, you mean this morning? Same thing. So I was building a different Suicune a little earlier, but this one is Dupiter Araquanid Mantike Suicune. Let's mess with it. I definitely want to mess with Cursola too. Cursola seems so fun and able to set up just some hilarious moments, right? Let's see. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Dupiter, Araquanid, Mantike, Suicune, right? Cool. I think we got the basics in here. We got professors. We need our Pokeballs. This deck also has 2 elemental switches, Lana, a Comms, Leaf Irida. Where's our elemental switch? 2 elemental switches. 1 Lana or 2? 2 Lana. Not a rare candy. 2 Pokeball. Irida. 2 Leaf. And I'm missing 1 card. Comms, right? Comms it is. Okay. Let's give it a go. Try out this new one here. We can use the new Pichu playmat. It's honestly not my favorite playmat, I wouldn't say, but we'll give it a shot. We could use a boat. It's true. We could use the boat thing, everybody. You had more success with 2 Leaf. Okay, cool. Let's give it a go. This will be our first time messing around with Suicune, too, which is really cool. I have not got to play with it yet. Okay. 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 Good game. Get ready. What's up, Keaton? Good to see you, buddy. I see you there on the B tier. All right, we start Mantike here. We're going second. We could wait to play our other card to not get Sabrina'd right away. It's probably the call. Will I open new packs for this set? Tomorrow I will. I technically can't today because I opened them at the day changeover. So tomorrow we're going to rip a ton of new packs, yeah. Pokeball. They got the Eevee. I bet you could run Eevee Cursola. They got the Eevee. Let's see who we get here. We got Araquanid. Professors grabs us. Elemental Switch and Suicune. We're going to drop Suicune. Oh, Dupiter. Araquanid is, if it's a basic, it does more damage. So, unfortunately, like, I could power it, but if they hit, at all, we're kind of cooked. So I think we just have to power Suicune here, right? Let's go for it. Mantike will most likely be going down. If they don't evolve this, then I get the nice opportunity to get a KO with our Araquanid, which is cool. It's kind of a wonky one, but, you know. I'll take it. We have the ability to, like, throw the energy up to Araquanid if they take this easy KO here. Okay, so we'll get the KO on Eevee, so we trade a 2-for-1. I'm not opposed to that. I, of course, wanted to get Suicune in that active spot and start drawing, but this is kind of a juicy KO. I would say it's worth it. They also lose the energy they've generated. So just a frustrating spot for them to be in. A juicy KO to start us off. Now they can obviously evolve, but they can't attack and evolve on the same turn unless they go into a non-EX here. And they do. They do go for the non-EX. Silver, they're going to grab my Lana. I could retreat into Suicune. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit for that much because of our weak bench, right? I might just have to let Araquanid go. Leaf. I could Leaf, Elemental Switch. Suicune only hits for what? 40, right? I think I just have to take the 60 here. It's not necessarily what I want to do, but I need another basic. They could retreat. They kind of have to. Or just hope I get unlucky. Yeah. I think that's the call. I could power Suicune here still. Oh, Lana. Right? Switch one bench Pokemon into the active spot. We could take it. How much do I only hit for 60 though, huh? And you only hit for 40. It's a little tough, right? They'd have to pay to retreat again at least. Switch into Suicune? You think so? Does that really help me that much? I don't know if it does. If we have a strong bench, we could do something. They're gonna have to pay to retreat again. We're definitely not in the best spot right now. Because we just don't have a bench for our Suicune, right? We're not drawing any of our stuff. I like that Pocket is notifying me on my phone. They're like, hey, you got a pack, by the way. Like, okay, thanks. I could Leaf here, keep the energy, start swinging. I mean, I could also swing for 60. The problem is they get me with 2. Let's try. We might need to just draw something. We still have a play later. We're not in a great spot. Pokeball at least gives us something. Red card. This might be a game-winning card for us if we can get our... we got Mantike, Pokeball. Not really what we're looking for here. Someone posted a video of you destroying them with the Miltank rollout deck. Oh, did they? That's funny. That's funny. Unfortunately for us, like, I can't do enough damage fast enough. I've got Leaf. I can heal with Irida. I have another Suicune. Irida will give me up to 100. They could still get me, though. I could Irida and retreat here into Araquanid. I can only hit for 80 right now. The problem is they've already used one Eevee bag. So I think we have to just go for the attack here. I could stall another turn with Araquanid. Maybe. I've already got the energy on it. Maybe we'll try a stall with Araquanid for a second. Both of them can survive an Espeon for a second. If they Cyrus me, they can't red, right? So... they're at 90. Other Espeon. Interesting. Cyrus, yeah. GG. GG. We tried. We tried. Boom, boom. GG's. Fun try for our first one. Our hand got a little too messed up there. Let's draw our pack real quick. You need more basic Pokemon? I don't think so. We got a bunch, actually. You could maybe put one more in. I know, I do need to build a Yamper deck. Well, you can see on Twitch, it's the art. It's actually the art on TikTok, too, in the background. I got packs to open. Let's see. Camper. Ooh, Psyduck. Nice. Shiny duck. You didn't realize until now? Yeah, dude, it's our background. I'll switch it up to something more fun in a little bit, but it's our background over on the left side of the screen. Psychic Healing is cracked, yeah. It's so good. Do you think Suicune and Glaceon could be competitive? Well, that's a good question. I don't know. Glaceon feels kind of bad, but maybe there's something cool with it here in this set. Is Water Eevee Mantike possible with Vaporeon Glaceon? Maybe. Maybe. What decks have you made this set? Only a couple. We made a Raikou, we made a Miltank, we made Poliwrath, but we haven't made a ton that we absolutely loved. I think you could put Miltank in a lot of decks, by the way. You're the 69th. I think you mean like. 69 like. Smash that like button, by the way, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I'm excited for Mantike base Garchomp. Yeah, that's a cool combo, right? Because you can just guarantee the energy you need. Can I see the Poliwrath deck? It wasn't great, Sam. We need to make something better. It was okay. Will I try out Miss Magius today? Maybe. Maybe I will. We're going first, which is where you want your, what's it called? Your Mantike. We didn't get it, though. So we'll go ahead and just put Suicune to get the draw. At least it's something. I think you'd probably play Suicune Greninja. That seems like it would be pretty good, right? We got our elemental switches. Araquanid and Leaf. All right. We'll draw another Araquanid. We can use that to Calms. We don't need them both. Your Yamper short was funny. Well, dude, I mean, we got yamped, bro. What's your opinion on my deck, Solgaleo EX? I mean, Solgaleo has been great for a long time. I don't know how amazing it is in this meta, but Solgaleo is an awesome deck. It has been great for a long time. I want to build one Polyrath Lucario. That could be really fun. Red card. Reasonable red card. Luckily for us, we didn't have anything in there that we absolutely loved. It was nice kind of having... it's fine. It was nice kind of having some options, but it is what it is. You know, any of these legendary beasts that are gonna draw a lot, you can get red carded a lot. It's very possible. I could leaf into Mantike here. It's tricky. I think it's the play just to get the extra energy generation, but we do run the risk of losing. Oh, they don't care about energy though. Interesting. Now I kind of have an Araquanid play that I like, but I lose my draw. I'm gonna go for it because I have the building blocks of what I need, right? But yeah, that's interesting. Put a Mantike down. Mantike can put energy onto our basic Pokemon, right? So I'm just going to throw this right here. Because Araquanid, it hits this Suicune for 120, which is a lot for a, you know, single point card. They might be able to start doing some serious damage. Ooh, they got the Suicune. Nope. Okay. 50-50 on the Misty there would have been really nice for them. They at least get a KO, right? They could have Greninja doing some things too. Other Suicune. They draw. Pokeball. I'm gonna go ahead and retreat to the Araquanid. Start doing some damage here. 120 early. Really nice. Now they're in a tough spot. Even if they Irida, they only go to 80, right? What do they swing for right now? 100. If they get one more, they got their bench. That's disappointing. They'll take the KO here, I gotta assume, and then just continue to draw. I think that's the call. I'm gonna have to give up Mantike. Bunk, ba-bunk, ba-bunk. You recently started playing Unite? Nice. Got an elemental switch. It doesn't really matter if I put my Dupiter down right now, and I can power it, so I'm going for it. Greninja kind of ruins it. Yeah, there's the Greninja. That's game. If they have Cyrus, they already won. Huh. Yeah, I don't have a way around this. They take one, then the other. GG. GG. Greninja better. Greninja better. Fun deck. We'll play one more with it. Do, 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 do. Definitely a fun idea for a deck. I just think it's not as good as Greninja, which is going to always be a problem, right? I wanted to make Araquanid work with Kingdra. Yeah, right? But just like like a stage 1 and a stage 2 is a little tricky. Suicune active. Benching the second Mantike wasn't the best play. Yeah, but I mean, if I don't get the cards out of my hand, I'm just going to end up drawing them again. So I don't have a lot of options. So you're going to get your hand disrupted a lot with some of this stuff. Take a look at Celebi. Yeah, Celebi seems like a fun one. For sure. We got the Dupiter. Yeah, Greninja's just a great card. It attacks for 2. It has Water Shuriken. It combos with other things. It's a little trickier to get online, but besides that, it's pretty awesome, right? Professors grabs me. Mantike, Araquanid. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. I could retreat. I can't do it fast enough, though. I could Araquanid right now. I can Lana the other Phanpy. But we'll see. Donphan has like the really strong revenge damage, right? That's what they're playing for. They have to evolve it right now, though, because I will KO it next turn. But if they evolve it, hit, and then I hit, then they flail, they take down Suicune. Hiker. Okay. What's Araquanid do? It does really strong damage to basics, and at the same time, it lets you play the card Lana, which is just a kind of a broken card. Lana is essentially Cyrus or Sabrina, whatever you want, you know? Just watch The Devil's Advocate. Al Pacino plays a great villain. He does, yeah. We get one. Is this my Yamper deck? They're all Yamper decks. Hey, Jake, how you doing? I'm doing good, dude. How are you? They're all Yamper decks at the end of the day, guys. I have not played a Memory Light deck yet. What we're looking at on the opponent's side is a pretty reasonable version of it, right? There's the Donphan. They've got the light. Yeah, red card is going to be very valuable in this meta, for sure. I could Lana and pick up a point. But I'd still get KO'd without Irida, right? So I don't think that's the call. I think I just power other Suicune and just deal with it. I only hit him for 80. If they have like a heal, we're in trouble. Do you think your deck needs a Palkia? Palkia could help for sure. They KO me with either Gigantic Press or Flail here, right? Yeah, GG. They just didn't have a way out of it with that second Suicune. Fun deck. Thanks for the suggestion. Are you running Flute as well? This one doesn't have Flute in it, but you could have a Flute deck with it. I want to build, I think a Jump Bluff deck is the one I want to build right now. When is Yamper? I know. I understand that it's at the top of everyone's mind when the Yamper gameplay starts. All right, so with Jump Pluff, we've got... Oh, do I only have one Jump Pluff EX? I can't even build it, can I? Oh, never mind. I got the 2-star. I forgot. We could do Jump Pluff EX. You could run Rare Candy with this, but you also could not. We could obviously run it with Corsola. You could do it with Oricorio, too. Oricorio is a great one, right? You go into a Pokemon that a lot of Pokemon can't damage. It's a no-brainer. You could also play it with... You could, like, play it with, like, Pyukumuku, so you're forcing them to take damage. And then you could run things like Irida in your deck, you know? We could do... New Celebi. You could run New Celebi. New Celebi has... does it have a 1 retreat cost? Drud. You could do Drud. New Celebi's 1 retreat. So we could run 1 New Celebi. With Jump Pluff EX with Shaman is nice to pivot back into it. Oh, okay, yeah, with like any basics, like a Celebi like this. You could run it with Shaman too. That's a fun idea. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. You could run it with Durant. With the Mountain Munch. That would be kind of funny. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to run it with something that required a few energy, right? It's not the end of the world. You also could, of course, run it with something that gives you good draw. Try it with Scizor. With Scizor, though... I can't remember. I was thinking of doing it with Scizor, then I was like, oh yeah, Scizor actually isn't ideal, right? Because Scizor is... if it's moved in this turn. So it doesn't work. Zangoose is an option too. Yeah, the cool thing about Zangoose is it's colorless, right? So you could run like Zangoose or a Choreo or something like that. And Zangoose has the revenge damage, which is nice. Where are you, Zangoose? Ooh, come here, buddy. So many cards now. Zangy. My sweet boy. There you are. So, Zangoose, the cool thing about this is it's a 1 retreat cost. Its energy is colorless, meaning both of these are colorless, so you can like make any play you want. You know, you run any energy. So you could run like Zangoose, Jump Pluff, or a Choreo and really play around with your opponents in a super annoying way. I could see that if you guys want to try one of those. Grab 2 of those guys. We'd have to probably drop Celebi here. Shuckle. You could do Shuckle. I think the Celebi is adding a little too much at that point. And the energy now gets weird if you're running Ori. Boom, 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 boom. Where are you, buddy? Celebi's a really fun card, though. I definitely want to make a deck with it. So this deck setup would be Hoppip, Skiploom, Jump Pluff, Oricorio for the EXs, and Zangoose. We could do Cursola, too. Yeah, the tricky thing with Cursola, if I remember right, it's a 2 retreat cost. Right? Yeah, we need candy. Thank you very much, you're right. We definitely need candy, Pokeballs. We could play this with Leaf Capes. You could play it with Illima. Yeah, you could Illima the Zangoose, which would be kind of funny. I could run one of those if you guys want to see that. You could Calms here. You might need it without good, like, draw, right? You're just kind of like, you're drawing dead with some of this. Sabrina. You kind of need a Cyrus, too. X-Speed, maybe for like an early play. You could run X-Speed. Erica, you could run healing with Erica. You could definitely do that. You might not need to heal. And it only heals one of them, right? You could run Lily for healing too. You could heal the Jumpluff with Lily. I don't know how often you're gonna need to heal the Jumpluff. We're gonna find out, obviously. We could run a Silver just for disruption. You could run a Rocky Helm. You could. Just annoy your opponents. We could maybe run a Guzma, because there could be some items that frustrate us, right? We could run a Leaf Cape. You could run Red. It is missing a finisher. Rocky Helm could be fun. Let's just run it because it sounds fun. Let's do the fun thing first. Squirt Bottle. That's the play. Let's do the Squirt Bottle first. Let's give it a try here. This is a fun idea. One thing it does is it really frustrates certain decks. Anything that wants to rely on EXs, you play around it in a really fun way. Would Misty be viable in a Miltank deck? No, because Misty powers water cards. I don't even know what you'd need it for. You don't. Miltank only needs one energy. Zangoose, I think we can put it active here. We don't know what we're going to be running into. They're Lightning, which is strong against Jumpluff, right? We're weak to Lightning. Celebi with Leafeon, EX, and Aerodactyl. Could be fun. Did they release Squirt Bottle to be used against Stokesard? Yeah, but it's also just like a cheese card, it feels like. You know? They released it to have a cheesy card, it seems like. Because that's all it is, really. They got a lot of cards. We probably should just have a red card in this deck. Ooh, they got the full art Raikou. I haven't even looked at this yet. Oh! That's sick. They could go for an early retreat here. Good afternoon. I got the gold card today. Congrats. That's awesome. The question is, do I Sabrina them and slow them down, or do I just take the damage onto Raikou here? If I hit Raikou, I hit it for 50. And then if it hits me, it's going to take another 40. I think I'm just going to hit it. I do like the idea of slowing it down, but I think I'm just going to hit it. Because I've got to assume he doesn't have a lot of heal in this deck, but I could be wrong, you know? Mareep. Unfortunately, we don't have our Jumpluff. Nice, they let me get the KO here. We will go down, but that's okay. I would love... We need red card. Red card is too valuable. Do we power Zangoose or Oricorio? The thing with Oricorio is, I don't know if they're going to have another EX in the set, but... yeah. They might. They're worried about the Zangoose. Yeah. Yeah. I think we need a red. I think you might just have to... like, red card might end up being almost a mandatory card in this meta. Like, people are drawing so many cards so fast. It might just be, like, fully mandatory. Did you run Manaphy in the Araquanid deck? No, Mantike. I'm gonna drop the Illima. I could see some cool situations for it, but I think I'm gonna run red card instead. I just think when you see your opponent has 9 cards in their hand, like, and I think you're gonna see that a lot. We might be wrong, but I think you're gonna see that a lot. I've had red cards in my decks forever, a must. Well, I don't think it became a must until, like, the draw became so ludicrous, you know? This is why red card should have been the crown. Probably an Eevee Grove, it should have been the crown, huh? We could try Hoppip. Or we're going into water. We could start Ori. There's a chance I can get a KO on a baby very fast here. It's Zera. Okay. Not as ideal. Got a Dragonite deck. Yeah, Sylveon and Rare Candy made red card really nice. Wow, they got both Zeras. They're set to go here. We have Skip Bloom. I could retreat into Zangoose right now with a Rocky Helm. That might be a call, because I do have, like, Skip Bloom on the way. And this at least just, like, slows them down a little bit. If they don't get their cards, like, if they don't get, like, an elemental switch, that's a good spot for us, too. So, we'll chill for a sec here. They did have the switch. So they can attack with Zera. How much of TCG is just luck and how much is just skill? It's all luck. No skill. Other Hoppip. Okay. Blee. Well. Let's see. Any deck where you don't have draw, it feels like the most brutal thing of all time. %80 luck, 20% skill. Anyone who thinks a game, like a card game, is 80% luck is very funny. Uh-oh. They could elemental switch, but they've only... Yeah, they dawn. They could dawn elemental switch, I guess. Okay. We have Jumpluff, which is pretty cool. I could retreat into Oricorio here. Tank the damage. They're gonna power, though. I could also just let them take 40 here. I'll bring in Ori. They are gonna hit and power. Do you think it's a regular or EX Dragonite? I thought it was EX, but you know what? It could be regular, too. Boom, boom, boom. They're getting their stuff set up. Professors, Ori. I'm just gonna zap him. Definitely regular. Okay, it's definitely regular. Did you see the mega announcement? I did, yeah. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. But yeah, base Dragonite is very bad for us. Yeah, Hawlucha is awesome. It's like, it's such a good call, I think. It looks awesome. Rare candy. It is EX. That's a good one for us to see, right? They can keep powering. Thoughts on Poliwrath EX? It, like, first brush, it probably feels like the worst EX in the set, but with some really cool reveals. Or sorry, with some really cool options. I read reveal in the chat talking about Hawlucha. Now my red card's not as fun. I could comms this Ori. What's left? I think it's my only... The only card left is it, right? I'd comms the Zangoose if I had to. I haven't seen that Pocket video yet. People were telling me to watch it. I gotta check it out. I've heard it's really good. I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, they can Cyrus. They can Sabrina. They could bring in Zera. There's the Zera. I only do 70. I can Cyrus the other Zera. Okay, so I think we could Cyrus the other Zera. How many Cyruses did I put in? 1 or 2? I could move him for Jumpluff, hit, and then bring in Zangoose. But then they just can bring in Dragonite, right? We only put in 1. If I red card them, what do they got? 4 left. Swap for Zangoose. Basic Espeon would be clutch right now. I mean, it'd be a totally different deck, but sure. Dragonite can't attack. It could, though. It could with the lightning. You could run Arceus here. They Lyra into Dragonite. The nice thing for them is this does set up an opportunity where they can Lyra now because of the damage they're taking from Zangoose, right? Okay. I think we go ahead and red card here. Go ahead and smack them. Bring in Ori. Now they can't hit with Dragonite or Ho-Oh, so they have to bring in Zeraora. This is a fun deck, man. Just being able to dance around with this. So there's the Zera. Zera hits us for 50. I don't think we have anything else on the deck, do we? Or that Zangoose still? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna retreat into Jump Bluff. KO the one. Bounce over to another Ori. Forcing them to bring in Zera. Why didn't I Cyrus? Cyrus what? What did I need to Cyrus? Doom doom. Cyrus! Cyrus! Cyrus what, sir? The Dragonite dog. Dog, I had 1 point. What would be the point of Cyrusing the Dragonite dog? Dog! Why didn't you make a play that wouldn't have won the game? Dog! Dog. Why didn't you do the thing that doesn't win? My dog! I don't know, man. I don't know why I didn't do the thing that doesn't win. Could Memory Light Super Fang but Barrel EX be good? Probably not. But it's a fun idea. I'd definitely like to try it. This is a fun deck, Beth. I agree. What drink is that? Just jet black coffee, my dude. You get that many yampers and people start calling you dog. That's how it goes, to be fair. We knew this was gonna happen. As soon as you get that many yampers. Been thinking about Entei and how to power it up. Figured Magby, Entei, Moltres. You could definitely do something like that. There might be some other decks where you like... I saw someone sharing like the possibility of like an Entei Miltank, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Leaf. Okay. Leaf and into Suicune. Get out of there, Carp. Carp, 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 carp. Legendary Pulse. The Pulse is legendary. They're not wrong. When they were looking at these pulses, they were like, dude, is this thing legendary? And everyone was like, yeah, fully. We're gonna hit you with the Hop-Ip. We've got the rare candy, but we don't have the fun opportunity to kind of bounce around here. When new Megas come out, it should be the anniversary, right? I got that dog in me. I do. What do you think of new Celebi? It's so funny. I want to play more with it. I haven't messed with it yet. I've seen it in a couple games, but we haven't built a deck with it yet. Miss Magius is busted. I'll have to try it. Ooh, they got a lot. Set in the fall. I'm guessing it's anniversary. That feels like anniversary to me. I could be wrong though. They got too many cards. I have to red card that, right? I don't have my card though. What do they swing for right now? 60. So I have to retreat into Zangoose here. It's my only option. It's not a fun option though. If they put down one more bench, they KO Zangoose in one. So it's a little scary to power Zangoose here. I'm gonna have to play around both Zangoose. Get rid of all that. I don't want to power Zangoose, but I have to threaten with it. Luckily, if we do get our jump bluff, it attacks for almost nothing, right? I'm keeping the other Hoppip in my hand just so I could comms with it. How did someone already get the immersive of the set? They're too genius. They're on another plane, man. All right, so they KO us. I have to put in Zangoose. I could put in Hoppip, actually. There's that, too. But their Gyarados can just heal them. Alright, let me comms. We did get it. The question is, do I retreat into Jump Bluff now? I don't know if I really can. If they hit me, they go down 20. And then I can get a KO. But of course they can Irida or something. Misty. Misty on the Gary? Misty. Yeah, Zangoose's ability counterattack is essentially like a Rocky Helm. Yeah. It's like Drud, you know? Bonk. So they give me a KO, but depending on what they can discard, we're going to be in a lot of trouble here, right? What makes Zangoose better than Drud? It's colorless and you can attack with it. That's the big difference. You could play Drud too. Ori's something, but it doesn't really matter currently because that Gyarados does absurd damage. Yeah, it's one retreat, yeah. One retreats. They have two Garys. Why put both Garys? Oh, and Suicune. Okay. They got options. What do they get? They get Suicune back. What are they going to discard? All of them. Okay. Well, that's good for them. I think they just win on the discard here, yeah? They only need to put down 2. What do they have? Fisher. No, you monster! What luck, dude. What luck. Okay. Well, if you're not gonna just do it, then I'm gonna leave. He's good at fishing. Fishing for BM. It's an interesting deck. It's a fun idea. They don't know how good that was for them. They got extremely lucky, yeah. But what can you do? That's life. You got queued with a different Spragels. I know there's always someone out there stealing my name. Those monsters. What are we going to do? Psychic. I have Skip Loom. We're going first. Okay. Jump Bluff. I don't want to put Ori down here, but I don't want to get red carded right now. I could red card them. Eevee. If we get a rare candy, that would be so sick. Like, what a sick start. We could definitely play Jump Bluff with Sylveon. You know? Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you, buddy. Ooh! Alright, we get the rare candy. Bonk. No need to swap. We could, though. Yeah, Jump Bluff is kind of just immune to their attack, you know? So what are you gonna do? Jump Bluff Cursola? You could play that, yeah. You just have... The retreat cost on Cursola is high, but it's a really fun interaction, for sure. Let's go, Eevee! What are they gonna do? Cape gives them a turn. I can Sabrina for a KO here, but it is a little tricky. I could just Jump Bluff off and then... I kind of want to take the KO, I think. Although they do start swinging for a lot. Let's just take the KO. Interesting, they gave me the Eevee. That's not what I expected them to give me. Have they played one Professors. I'm gonna red card them. Thoughts on today's Mega? I think it looked sick. I think it was a great call. Now the question is, do I bounce off? I'll go ahead and bounce off. If they bring in Misdreavus to attack, it doesn't mean anything. If they bring in Eevee to attack, like with an EX, they can't. So let's go ahead and bounce off. Sylveon. What about Memory Light Dragonite with Dragonair to attack for 80 and save the Giga for a one-hit? That's a fun idea. I like that. Ooh, they got the Sabrina anyway. Okay, same thing then. We have Zangoose. What do you give me? Zangoose. Oricorio. Oh, Hoppip. Other Hoppip. Forgot about you. How you doing, buddy? What's been running well for you so far? I don't know. We've had a lot of fun stuff. They could end up Cyrusing us, but obviously there's nothing we can do about that. Just make them spend their cards, you know? If they got them, spend them. Yep. They get 2 here. Boom. Boom, boom. Rare candy. Doesn't help us. Zangoose is 80 HP. I guess I have to play it for a Sabrina possibility, right? I am worried about Miss Magius. I need to get our Jump Bluff. Or the attack can KO, right? Professors. They got a lot of cards. A lot of cards. Yeah, Jump Bluff with Dragonite wouldn't really work. I get where your head's at, though. But yeah. They've got Miss Magius. Do they have a way around this? I don't know. I've seen Jump Pluff Darkrai. Oh, that could be interesting. Yeah, I mean, Jump Pluff requiring one colorless energy, you get to make a lot of different decks with it. The nice thing about this is, I either Jump Pluff into Zangoose, which does some revenge damage, which is pretty cool, or I Jump Pluff into Ori, which they can't hit with certain things, which is nice, right? Glaceon Jump Pluff, that's a fun idea. Like forcing it, yeah. Pressers gives me Cyrus and a Comms. And that clears the damage anyway, right? Just retreating clears the damage. Which is like, kind of makes the card bad, I guess, I would say. It just, like, me just retreating, it cleanses it. We talked about this last night, whether or not it cleansed it. If it just cleanses on a retreat, it's kind of bad. You know? Is Memory Light the card that's going to make T-Tar playable? I don't know. Probably not. Cyrus doesn't really stop me. It was cool to have it, but I guess they could, I don't know what they could retreat into. They can't have anything in their deck with enough HP, so. I think the big problem with Tyranitar that I found running it for, and I tried to run it for a while, we could get some okay wins with it, but it's just so dang slow, you know? What do you think of Mega Hawlucha? It's pretty awesome, like, it looks awesome, yeah. Okay. You lost. He switches to Sylveon and kill with Miss Magius. What game are you watching? What are you talking about? I don't know. It's maybe I don't even know what you're talking about. I lost. I don't think they had any way they could win, but sure. I guess I lost that one. Show me that timeline. What a weird loss screen, I know, right? I've never seen a loss screen that looked quite like that. That's one of those loss screens that, like, they don't tell you about these loss screens, but that's one of those cool loss screens. That's the new one that they added. You guys remember the new art coming soon? That's the new loss screen coming soon. It's a bug, yeah. It's a bug. You got some funny viewers. It's just people who are, like, new to the set, but they speak with authority. That's what I like. Alright, we're going second into water, which means we could hit with Hoppip. It's a little not fun to have Hoppip there. I don't know. I think maybe I go Zangoose here. I don't like either of my options really. I could just Ori. I'll go Hoppip. They knew. Another loss. GG, well played. Yeah, that was a GG. Inflatable boat on Dark Tina sounds broken. Doesn't inflatable boat only work on water cards? Only works on water cards. That's high octane gameplay. You don't, that's the kind of, that's like, we're moving at breakneck speeds with gameplay like that. Start Zangoose. It's our only basic. Going second, so we at least get the water, but Suicune EX, a great start for them, obviously. 5 in their hand, Pokeball. Other Suicune. Gosh, they got the immersive. You lucky duck. Misty. Oh my gosh. Start swinging right away. Ooh, almost too. Okay. Good start for them. Oricorio. I could retreat into Ori right away. There's definitely an argument for it. Because without other options, they might not be able to hit me for a while, you know? Hoppip. I could let him hit me with the Rocky Helm. What do they swing for right now? If they don't get a bench, they swing for 60. If they do get a bench, they get the KO. I think I'm just going to bring in Ori. And if they Sabrina me, I'll let them hit Zangoose, right? I think that's the plan. I want a red card, but I kind of want a red card after they Professor. We'll see how it works. Yeah, good chance they bench something, right? So then we just lose Zangoose. I'd rather give us a minute here. They got Milotic. They got a cape. Okay. I could rare candy my Skip Bloom right now, but there's a possibility I get something I don't need. I also could wait one turn on it. I don't think they're gonna red card me, but you never know. Red card them real quick. If I Calms, I could pull Zangoose or Oricorio, or the 2 Jumpluffs, or the other Hoppip. So I think we just probably chill here. I could just evolve. I'll just evolve. Sabrina's not fun for us, but we give them Zangoose, obviously. They have to power their Milotic. Other Feebas. Have you considered putting Yamper into this deck? I don't know if I've got a spare one. I have to look. Maybe if I have a spare Yamper, you know? Rocky Helm for the inevitable Milotic that's coming. Their Suicune's getting chipped. Sabrina. Yes. Nothing I can do there. You're not gonna hit me though, are you? No, right? Not unless you Milotic right now. Huh. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, they're not gonna hit me. Why would they? Okay, we have Jumpluff, which is kind of cool. Yeah, they were like, wait! They realized they were gonna go down from it. That's the power of the goose. Inflatable boat. So they've got Milotic coming out. It's going to heal the active for, what is it, 60, right? Heals the active for 60. They can now retreat. Irida. And attack for, what, 60, yeah? Yeah. They're going to take 20. I don't think I can play around these Milotics for long enough, honestly. I think they're going to get me at some point. I could comms for a possible Ori, but there's a lot of cards left in my deck for it. I have to give him Zangoose here. They could obviously retreat and pick up a KO, but I don't really have a choice. You think this deck needs Elemental Switch? Elemental Switch could be alright in this deck, for sure. There are some plays we could make with it. Irida brings him to 70. Other Milotic would bring him up to a great spot. Power and Suicune. Let's see. Red card. It's okay. Couldn't do much with it. Ooh, they gave me professors. Nice. Nice! Memory Light Clodsire. I'd have to look at it. That sounds like a fun idea, though. Because then you get the early poison, right? That's a cool idea. Alright, we get Ori. I think the play here is take the KO. We could go... Okay, yeah, GG. I was like, we get to play around him now, so we take the Milotic KO and then move on. The other Ori means that they can't play around those two Oris. This is a really fun deck, and it feels like you get to outplay some cool stuff with it. I like it a lot. We might try a version of this. Maybe we should try the Cursola version just for a sec here. See which one we like more. I think Cursola just requires more, and you don't get to play Ori, so it's probably worse. But it is fun. This deck is pretty obnoxious, I agree. I agree. Okay, where are you? Oops, further down. Further down. We get Galarian Cursola and Galarian Cursola. This is fun. The only problem is the retreat cost on Cursola. It kind of ruins this. I think we have to completely get rid of Rocky Helm. And we probably have to at least run one Leaf to make this one work. We'll try it. You know? Ever tried Miltank? That was like the second deck we tried, yeah. It was very fun. Very, very fun. Jumpluff into Sea and Sky Togekiss? That would be funny. Yeah, yeah. That would be a fun one. Oh yeah, Beth, let me, I can try to pull it up here in a sec. Sorry, I missed your comment. It's basically, it's this deck that we're running right now, but we were just running, Zangoose with it. I don't like that. Rare Candy would be huge. Ooh, we got a Latios deck. And a Professors. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. They're doing Latios things. Galarian Cursola will have something to say about that. Smart Giant Cape right here, because if I do hit Rare Candy, I hit him for 70. So I think that's a really smart cape. Professors. Gives us Skiploom and Professors. Okay. Yeah. I kind of have to comms here, huh? You have to find me a basic. Because I only have 60 HP. If you go down, so be it, but I can't let my strat go down right away. They could still Sabrina me, I guess. They're gonna comms. Are they commsing for Latias, or they're probably commsing for Sylveon, right? Oh no, they're commsing for Latias, maybe. Okay. Yeah, going for it. All right, I respect it. I respect the hustle. We get Cursola, which doesn't bring my HP up to enough for my liking. I could Cyrus the Eevee. Do I Cyrus the Eevee right now? Maybe. I could also hit this. Latias only has 1 energy. There's no energy on anything else. I'm torn here. I kind of want the KO, and I also kind of want to start chipping at this thing. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going with the Cyrus. And if they decide to hit the Cursola, they're 50-50 to go down anyway, right? So, if they decide to hit, they're 50-50 here. The only problem with this play now is I can't get this Cursola out. But it is very funny if they decide to hit it. It kind of stops them from hitting. Kind of. Like, I don't know why. You guarantee a KO, but you also guarantee that you are going to... Or you 50-50 you going down. Alright, let's see what happens. No, you monster. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I think it was the correct fun play. Hoppip. Professors gives me Corsola and a Pokeball. I already used my comms, so this is nothing. Will time? It doesn't work with Will. Will's only on your turn. Sabrina. I gotta give you Hoppip. Dude, if this thing comes into Luster Purge and it 50-50s and KOs itself, it'll be the best day of my life. Alright. Pokeball that I can't use once again. I have to put in Hoppip here, huh? Because I can't use the Cursola yet anyway. They could Crossing Flights me. Pokeball. Latios. I need Cursola. It's for my strat, my beautiful strat. Nice. The question is, do I switch here? Because I hit, they're going to retreat into Latios and hit me for 120. I could 50-50 the game right now. And then we'd be playing around them having a Cyrus. They only have 1 card in their hand. Part of me just wants to 50-50 the game. Just because I think it'd be funny. I think I'll keep it in. But I think it would have been funny to do it. Wouldn't you just tie? Yeah, we would tie. I just think it would be a funny way to end the match. Even though it's early, what's the best deck for this season? It's probably Sylveon Espeon, I would guess. Thank you so much for the super chat, RJ. Okay. They're going to retreat into the Purge. The Luster Purge. You hit me for 140? That's a lot. Rare candy doesn't help. Rare candy means nothing. Silver. I don't have it. You get free retreat into your other one or Sylveon, right? Sylveon. I could... I mean, I might as well just hit for 60. It doesn't really make a difference. If they have Cyrus, I can't avoid it, right? Professors. Now they've got it. Now they have to. GG. They got me. They got me. Boom, boom. Yeah, I should have attacked with Jump Bluff last turn. I was playing as if they had Cyrus already, but I should have thought maybe it was like the last card in their deck, which it was. So we should have hit Jump Bluff. But I kind of just wanted to make Cursola happen, you know? Suicune Greninja hasn't lost once for me out of 8 games. That feels like a really solid deck, yeah. %80 luck? No, it's not 80% luck. We made the silly play because we wanted Cursola in. How do we made the other play we could have won? You know? It's not luck when they draw all their cards. You know what they're gonna go and play, right? Got a jiggly deck. Okay, they just quit. They just quit. Playing rank tomorrow? Yeah, I'll play rank tomorrow. Help, I can't make Poliwrath good. I don't know if it would be... I don't know if it's going to be great. I think it's probably the worst EX in the set. It's just awkward to power. But I don't think it's... I don't think it'll be terrible necessarily, but I think it'll be a tricky one. I think it's probably... It's... Yeah, I think it's the worst EX in the set. All the others seem better to me. Some people are swearing by it. Hey, maybe it's great. I don't know. Doesn't seem incredible to me. Thanks for the gifts on TikTok, Vin. Appreciate you. Okay. I didn't have much success with it either, dude. But we only made one deck with it. The thing that's tricky about it is it's a stage 2, which is a lot. And if you want to play it with Politoed, you've got to try to get 2 stage 2s online in the same, like, line, which is really rough, you know? Poliwrath, Politoed, Water Energy, 2 Lucario. Yeah, but I mean, that's so... But what you're talking about is, like, what if every deck had the perfect setup, you know? Then they would be good. Yeah, you might just play with Lucario there. I think Politoed might be bait for it. It seems cool. Like, being able to hit for 180 would be awesome. But I don't know if it's, like, super possible. Are you the Yamper guy? Yeah, that's me, dude. I'm Yampering today. What do you think of Jump Bluff EX? I love it so far. It's such a cool card. I'm having fun with it. Suicune Greninja feels like one of the best things in the set. It's very frustrating to deal with, right? Do I comms right now for it? I don't know. Do I make him spend to put Suicune back in? Maybe. Maybe we make him spend right now. Why are there 2 Pokemon TCG apps? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. You think Dark Tina will still be a meta deck? Oh yeah, always. That thing is just so good. Really consistent. I think it'll be great. What was your last season rank? I don't know. We got to Master and then we just started playing fun decks. I don't know what we ended up at. 8,151. Something. It's got to be something like that. Who knows? Well. Gotta calm something here. Rough start. Okay. Sure. Bring in the Cursola. Okay. They could retreat. They Irida instead. They're gonna stall it. What do we hit for? We hit for 60. Okay. They hit for 80. They're drawing cards. We're drawing dead, baby. We don't got cards and they got the cards. They like having cards and we don't have anything. Professors. Rare candy, what do you swing for? 60. GG. Well, it'd be fun just to see. See the coin flip. Perish body. I was not expecting the crown herb. Me neither. It's not what I expected. Yeah! Got him. I think, unfortunately, this is too slow for Jump Bluff because the Cursola having a 2 retreat cost, I think, is just too much. It's a fun idea, though, but I think the other deck's better. Miss Magius is broken if used right? No. No, it's not. If just retreating can stop your deck, it's not broken. Could add a Shaman. No, but it only works on a basic, right? Doesn't really help the Cursola. Jump Bluff Shuckle? I mean, it'd be funny. Do. Yeah, Shaman could be okay in the Goose Chicken variant. True. But usually we're trying to, like, dance around 2 chickens. And the rest of the time is filled with the goose, baby. So, I don't know. Feebas. My turn. Pokeball gives me what? My Corsola. I just don't want to get Sabrina'd, but I'm probably going to get it red carded. You're running old Arceus or Oricorio Pichu? Yeah, that'd be great. You want to try Jumpluff Drud? That's a fun one. I think Zangoose might be even better. It might be... You could definitely get something out of Pyukumuku with it, too. I think Zangoose might just be really good for it. Zangoose is Drud with 1 retreat cost. And you can attack with 2 energy. It feels just like kind of a better Drud. And it's Zangoose. So you gotta love that. It's an interesting deck. They go for the leap out, huh? Okay. Oh, just a retreat. Same. Wait, why would you do that? Oh. I get it. I was like, you keep the energy. They don't care about the energy, Jake. They've already hit 1 professors. They can't put water energy on an Irida here. Okay, they can do that, though. What's a good resource for meta decking? I mean, Limitless, you'll get a lot of tournament information that's pretty good. But, you know, you got to get all that. Get all of it going, right? I've not played around with Memory Light yet, no. The Pulse is legendary. They've played both professors, so this is as good a time as any, it feels like. Do I switch? I don't think so. I don't think I can yet. If they have a way to get Suicune out already, it is what it is. I can't really get much value out of Corsola anyway. Not until it's Cursola. Lunala. They could move energy up for a retreat here. Right? Oh no. Has to be Psychic, I forgot. So no, they can't do that. They might just let this go down. Suicune, Lunala. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, they're just gonna let it go down. I do have Cursola, so I get to make that play, which is fun. Now, if they move in and swing with anything and they don't Sabrina me, they have a 50-50 shot of KOing themselves, which is pretty funny, but of course they could Sabrina me and that doesn't matter, right? I don't have another basic. I would love to, but I don't yet. Come on. Give me the 50-50, dude. Yeah! Let's go. Take that, you Giratina jerk. Let's go. Jumpluff takes down another one. We're cooking with the puff. It's very fun. All right, I'll show this deck and then I'll show the other version. I think Jumpluff is awesome. Cursola is hilarious, but I do think the other version's better. So let's take a look at this here. This right here is the version we were just running. Psychic Energy only with Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff, Corsola, and Cursola. The idea behind this, of course, you get Jumpluff in that active spot, do your damage, swap into Cursola. If they hit it and KO it, there's a 50-50 shot that they go down, which we just made happen to that Giratina, which was awesome. Now, the other version of this deck that I like better is getting rid of these jerks and bringing in a new card, Zangoose and Ori. So this is Zangoose or Corio. We drop Leaf from this version, and we actually have a Rocky Helm that we were playing. Let me find that here. Down here somewhere. Where are you, buddy? This version was really fun too. I think this version felt more consistent. So this was Jumpluff, Skiploom, Hoppip, or a Corio Zangoose. The thing I really liked about this is you have like two options of what you're gonna do with your Jumpluff, right? You're gonna hit with Jumpluff, and then you can bounce into either Zangoose, which would force them to take counterattack damage, or bounce into Oricorio, which for like tons of decks really frustrates them. So that was probably my favorite way to play it. I think we'll maybe make a video on this. Maybe I'll do an intro for everybody right now. Do an intro and stuff like that. 2 seconds. If you're on Twitch, an ad might pop up, but I won't start a new match or anything until you guys are back. So, boom, boom, boom. Name it Puff and Pass. All right. I'll do it. Do it, you little stoner. Enjoy your deck name, dude. All right. Here we go. What you are looking at here is Jumpluff Oricorio Zangoose. I'm also going to show a Jumpluff Cursola deck. Both of these are super fun. The idea behind it, of course, is that Jumpluff EX is able to attack and then move back to the bench. You have an option of this, by the way. So there are times that you can stay in the active spot, but you attack for 1 colorless for 70, allowing this to be put in a lot of different really cool decks. We tried it with Oricorio Zangoose. The idea behind this is sometimes you're going to hit them, bounce back into Oricorio, and then an EX can't do anything. Other times you're going to hit them, bounce back into Zangoose, and they will take the counter attack damage from that. Both Ori and Zangoose have 1 retreat cost, which is really nice, allowing you to set up more and more plays with Jumpluff and just get it right back into that active spot. We also ran a red card, which just like feels necessary in this meta right now. Rocky Helm, Pokeballs, Professor, Sabrina Cyrus. Our Cursola deck, on the other hand, is a little different. No Ori, no Zangoose. You're running the Corsola and the new Cursola from this set. This deck is so fun because every once in a while you bring in the Cursola and something like Giratina, which happened to us, swings for its 130 damage and then knocks itself out with Cursola, which is really awesome. I like both of these decks, but I do think the Oricorio Zangoose version way more consistent and way more frustrating to fight into, which is kind of the idea behind Jumpluff. Enjoy. We did it, guys. All right. Now let's hit, I got to hit a midway point, and I got to hit a goodbye, and we did it. Cool. Hey, this is the midway point of the video where I want to know from you, how many Yampers you got, bro? I got 11, dude. Let me know in the comments. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I love you. I'll see y'all next time. I'm still on stream right now. We're doing it, yeah. Yeah. That was a fun one. Let's make another deck. Make something cool. A lot of people want a Suicune deck. I think Suicune Ninja is for sure an option. I did the thing, baby. Legally, I have to do the thing. I have no way around it, you know? Sorry, guys. Just messaging my editor here. All right, let's get going. Let's get moving. Let's make some decks. Would love to see Poliwrath. I'd love to make a good Poliwrath too. I don't know what that's gonna be. I want to make a Suicune. We tried the Araquanid earlier, which was pretty fun, but I do think Greninja's probably the call. I just think it's too good. Maybe run one leaf, maybe. This deck could definitely run multiple Irida. I kind of wanted to build it with Milotic, though. Let me see. Howdy, howdy. What's up, Strict Liability? Thanks for the tier 1, brother. Appreciate you. Have I pulled the full set? Yes, not all the art, but I do have everything to make decks, which is really cool. Milotic Feebas. Mantike. I could have one other card. I like Elemental Switch here. It has to be pronounced melodic. It feels like, right? Should we put a boat in? I don't know. I don't know if we have room for a boat. We have one Irida, one leaf. I could put in a boat just for the fun of it. Nobody uses boats anymore. But we do, dude. We use boats around here. What's that thing that tough guys want to say? Who's going to carry the boats to the shore or whatever? That's us. That's us. We could have 2 Irida. We could... I definitely want to run a red card. Too many... Like, I feel like I might want to run a red card and a Mars. What do we got? We have no Cyrus or Sabrina, though. Our boats are inflatable? Always. Always. I don't think we need a comms here. Like, we might, but... Red card silver? We could, yeah. We could. It's a good combination. I'll see how I'm feeling about Sabrina Cyrus. And then maybe we'll switch it up. Where are you, buddy? I always forget about Cyrus because I got Dumpy Cyrus. Are the rumors true that your eyebrows are actually just disguised mustaches? Alright, let's head into our next game. Forget that ever happened. Mantike, active, going into Lightning. If they have Oricorio, which many of them do, it means that we're going to need to get our Milotic online. Pokeball. I would like to draw, but at the same time, I think the energy is relevant here. Mantike. Not what we're looking for. Alright, Suicune. It is a little lonely on the B tier right now, Keaton. Some days the Vert stream's popping off on B tier, other days, not so much. You never know. It's like all in what YouTube wants to push, man. Those monsters. Other Zera. Great start for them energy-wise, right? Our Suicune swings for 60 right now. I kind of have to... If I could red card him right now. I feel like I have to fight. I don't love it, but... I kind of have to, I think. They've got 5. Have they hit a Professors? They've hit 1 Professors, and they've got 5. I think I'm going to red card them. Obviously, we need way more cards to get this on. Nice, we got our Feebas. That's what we were hoping for there, is getting that Feebas. We now would really like to get our There's Arceus, eh? Looks like an L, probably. Yeah. Because we didn't get our Feebas last turn. I need to heal somehow or retreat. Which might end up being a retreat angle. Professors, Suicune, okay. Feebas. I guess we retreat here. Unfortunately, Mantike is going down. They could Cyrus me right now, which is a good play. Yeah. I like it. I think it's the right call. Boom, 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 bum. Okay. I could elemental switch my Suicune. I could withstand one hit from Arceus. I could attack. I think I have to go Suicune here, even though we probably just go down. I don't think we have a way out of this, but this is like our only play, I guess. I could Sabrina right now. How much am I swinging for? 100. I could Sabrina right now. They give me the other Zera, and they don't move energy. I don't know that the energy movement is that relevant. I might need the Sabrina later. I don't think it's going to matter. I just think the Arceus is going to do too much damage to us. Oh, they bring in Zera. Okay. I have an inflatable boat! Cape. What are we swinging for right now? 80? Okay. Why aren't I playing Yamper? It's meta. It is meta. The question is, do they have 2 basic Pokemon ready to go? I think I have to play as if they do. I could... I think I have to play as if they do, sadly. I might need an inflatable boat here. I might need my boat to be inflatable. Have I seen the video you sent me? No, I didn't see it, Rich. Let's see. We're in a lot of trouble. Alright, I'm going to put the inflatable boat on. I'm going to retreat into you. Hopefully Irida. I still think we're done, but we're trying. We might only need 1 Mantike in this set. They've got Tapu Koko. They've got Pichu. Oh, and Ori. GG. GG. They had it. I was right to use the Irida the other turn. We just couldn't get there fast enough. A little tough running into your energy counter there. But a strong start. well played by them. Sure. Yeah. Hear me out. 2 Suicune, 2 Mantike, 2 Silvally. Yeah, that could be fun. I maxed open not 1 Raikou or normal Suicune. You got a Rainbow Entei and 2 Immersives. That's sick. Do you think the dogs are OP? I think they're strong. Yeah. Card draw is extremely powerful, you know? We're going into a water deck. I think Lightning's going to be really popular this set. I'm at 40 packs and only 1 Raikou. Yeah. I don't know how many packs we opened. Over 100. I agree. Mega Halalucha looks awesome. I was thinking of you, Nero. I was like, Nero's gonna love this. Okay. I don't know what's going on here, but we're moving on. Yeah, I think Poliwrath might not be good. I want to make some decks with it, but I think it's the worst EX of the set is what it feels like. Jumpluff is really fun. I agree. I agree. I got some Black Bolt that I can open behind me. I've got an ETB of Black Bolt. Going into fire. Mantike start, which isn't bad. Ugh. Mantike start with nothing to attach energy to. What a round. We did play Miltank, yeah. That was one of the first decks we played. First pack you opened had Immersive Suicune. That's sick. I opened 100 packs or more and I didn't get it, so we've all experienced something with that. What a start. Maybe a Memory Light deck next? Yeah, sure. I was lucky enough to find Black Bolt White Flare poster box gifted my wife. Had a good pack in it. Nice! That's awesome. Okay. Not what we're looking for, but alright. There's nothing I can do. Oh, not just a good pack, a god pack. Oh, wow. I didn't realize. Oh my gosh. This isn't going well. Saved your marriage. Huge. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of water early in the set. I don't think they're going to be the absolute best decks necessarily, but I think there's going to be a lot of water early on for sure. Sabrina? We can just move on here. There's no way out of this. Not drawing a single basic on one turn. There's no way out. GG, go next. This set is mid? I don't know. I really like it. I think it's really cool. Haven't got the last several immersives in all honesty, but my son opened a pack this morning and got Suicune. That's sick. Yeah, like opening your daily, like I had a daily pack that was, I think one of my god packs was a daily pack, which was crazy. What are some of the standout decks you made today? Our Jumpluff deck was really fun. We had 2 versions of Jumpluff that we played. Red card. There's an argument to red card right now, but jeez. We have nothing once again. It was smart of the previous person to set up their electric deck since they'll probably see a lot of water today. You're saying smart to play electric? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're gonna get some. You're gonna get some water for sure. With all the sweet kid and stuff. All right. We could leap out into Suicune, keep the energy for Feebas. We could just retreat Mantike and power Suicune. We could just... Because one gives us draw, but not enough energy to fight, but I could elemental switch next turn. I think the play is the leap out play. I think that might be our strongest bet. Because then we do get the legendary pulse, and I have an elemental switch so I can attack next turn. I think this might be our strongest option, but if we're running right into Crobat, we're in trouble no matter what, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's that Crobat. It's not what I expected, but okay. Alright. Pokeball. Other Suicune. So the play is Energy, Irida. Right, then the elemental switch. For some damage. That's who we're looking for. Now, we're hoping that they don't have a red or something, right? So we at least get another swing with Suicune. If they do, we're in trouble. The crazy experience, I made a golden Ho-Oh from a daily pack and another in the same day. That's insane. We hit 5 crowns last set, so we got very lucky with our last set. For sure. If I hit 1 Milotic, what does it get me to? It gets me to 80. If I hit the other, is it full? Right? It is, yeah. It's probably the best way to play it, is just hit the other. Hit him with the waltz. Now, unfortunately, we do less damage now, but so do they. So, that's something. Have I tried new Celebi? Not yet. Not yet. I have an inflatable boat. I hit for 90. Irida doesn't save me. I can Sabrina here for a KO, or I could retreat and attack with Melodic for 60. Kind of force them to fight, but I've already spent an Irida. The most HP I'm going to get is 90 on this thing. I could Sabrina right now. It makes them worse. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to inflatable boat. I'm going to retreat into this. And I think I am going to Sabrina. Just to like, it makes Suicune worse, but it also makes Arceus worse. And it stops them from getting a Crobat online. So. Now, of course, they could still swing and hit me for, what's it called? 70, so they could still Cyrus me, but at least we, like, at least we tried to play around as best we could, right? They have to have a full bench to take out Melodic right now, which would be tough. But not impossible. They've got 6 cards in their hand. Let's see what they got. Absol. Okay. 90. The Irrita doesn't really change the equation much, right? I could swing for 60. What do you swing for right now? 80. We've only lost a point so far. Or excuse me, we haven't lost a point so far. They're in range. If they sire Suicune, though, we're actually okay because we could Suicune and then elemental switch. But this is not good. And that's also not good. That's 2 things that are not good. Back to back. You don't like when 2 not good things happen. You can deal with it when it's 1 not good thing, you know? 2? Now we're getting crazy. Hit for 60. If they have Cyrus, they just win. Ah, GG. We tried. We juggled it for as long as we could. Bonk. I think his plan is to use the Absol for the baby. No. Cyrus was the play. They were just waiting to get it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. The healing on this deck is quite fun. Open 100 packs and got 0 Mantike. Jeez, that's rough. Really? That feels extremely unlucky. 100 packs and not a single one, huh? Are you just saying no crown? Or are you just saying no Mantike at all? We're going what? We're going first. Okay. Or do we not Mantike here? If we're going first, do we just Suicune? Does it make a difference? I don't know. With Suicune only needing 2, the nice thing is we can make some elemental switch plays, but... How much does it cost to craft a baby? Memory Light Executor is really fun. Cool. Cool, I'll have to check it out. Feebas. All right, appreciate you, Rich. Thank you for being here, buddy. Takes about 9 months. It's a long time. It's actually, not a lot of people know this, but it's closer to 10 months. Not a big deal that I know that. Not a big deal. It's just one of the tricks of the trade. It's closer to 10 months. People will lie to you and say it's 9, but they're lying. Poison Barb. Okay. They've got the Nightmare Aura possibility at any moment with like a Nightmare Aura Cyrus. So if Suicune goes down, it might be game ending. We will retreat into it. We swing for 80. We might as well, I mean, we might as well just put the Feebas here and swing for 100. The poison and the Darkrai is not fun here, but what are you gonna do? Ooh, we got our inflatable boat. Get rid of that poison. Boom, inflatable boat, baby. You don't even know about inflatable boat. Miltank is genuinely the most fun card I've used in this game. It is quite fun. I'm with you. It's very fun. What are they gonna do? They're bringing in the Darkrai right now? Okay. Fair enough. Pokeball. Not what we're looking for, but that's okay. Did you go Miltank 18 trainers? I did. I think there's some other decks you could put Miltank in, though. I don't think it has to be an 18 trainer deck. If they have red, that would not be fun. PCL brings them to 70. Okay. I have not played Slow King, no. Saw someone do Miltank Rampardos. Yeah, I mean, Rampardos is just dummy good, right? It's like one of those cards that like people are kind of like, you could forget about it and then be like, oh yeah. This dumb thing, right? I think we Irida here too. The healing on this is ludicrous, man. I wonder if you could just play like Milotic, you know, even like pre-Marina or something like that, with just ludicrous water healing. You got the full art Whitney? Nice. Oh, you want the full art Whitney, sorry. Not as nice. You didn't get what you wanted. GG. The heals on this deck is massive. Maybe Flute helps this deck so you can attack. Yeah, Flute's definitely an option here. There are just so many good cards. This deck is like filled with good stuff. But Flute is an option. I could throw one in if you want me to play around with it a little bit, because I haven't used it in this deck yet. The healing is crazy on this thing. Is water back? I don't know if it's back, but it's back. You know? It might not be back, but it's back. Like, it's back. But it might not be back, right? Back for sure. We're going seconds. Okay. Elemental switch is not that useful. Oh, I don't know. I think it's really useful. It could be more useful if I had more, like, even bigger energy requirement, but I don't know. Later, Keaton. Good to see you, buddy. I found it to be very useful. Elemental switch is kind of a broken card, but it does get even more use if I had like a 3 or 4 cost water card for sure. But like on a turn like this, right? Let's say I have to power Feebas and I don't want to attack with Milotic. I want to attack with Suicune, but I don't have it yet. I can still power, you know? Base Imprison with Zoroark and Darkrai is the new meta. Okay. Take your word for it. Suicune, Sabrina. After 1,975 cards, I got my first 3-star. Nice. No crown. Yeah, I don't know. That's not... I don't know the exact odds for a crown, but that's not surprising that you don't have a crown. And they quit. Okay. How good is Pikachu? Pikachu's not super meta relevant, but you could put it into some lightning decks. Lightning is just really good. It's lunchtime for Snorlax. Good call. Flute's broken. After playing this game since Genetic Apex, 7,500 cards, 0 crown rares. Yeah, look, they're extremely rare. So just because like the odds say you would eventually get it, doesn't mean you're actually eventually going to get it, right? Snivy on the other side. This is cool to see. We've got a Pokeball. Other Mantike, not really what we want. We want one of the Suicunes, right? We get Irida, we get Suicune. Okay. I could play the Mantike. I could hold it too. Sets up a turn 2 attack. Right now it swings for 40. We could get it to swing for 60. If they play no bench, we'd be in a little bit of trouble. But they have a lot of cards in their hands, so if they play no bench, we could red card them. Okay, they bring in Celebi. They could power and retreat. If they power and retreat, that tells me they have the rare candy. If they don't power, that tells me they don't have the rare candy. Okay. Feebas. We're going to go ahead and retreat. Bring in Suicune. Right now, we'd be swinging for 60. We could play one more card and start swinging for 80, which is what we're going to do. They got 5 cards in their hand. I'm just going to disrupt it just to mess with it at this point. There we go. Celebi could hit us for 100 right now. We still don't have our Milotic, which would be really nice for the heal on whatever they flip here. Server authentication error. Guess I'll be out of the game for like half an hour or however long these take to go away. Oh, I don't know much about that, Monkey Kong. They hit 1. Sabrina doesn't help us. I could retreat right now. I have to Irida, but they still can get me. The nice thing for them is they don't have to do anything. They don't have to play any cards. So they're lucky here. Oh, some people are having problems logging in. Maybe it's down, guys. It might be going down for like a little bit. Okay, only 1 heads. We have Cyrus. We're gonna have the professors here. Irida and Milotic. Let's go for the heals. Brings me up to 140. It's tough. Like, I think the play is actually just to keep this in. I think. And the only reason is, like, it stops them from playing other cards. We both do the same amount of damage. I don't want to give up 2 points, but at the same time, I kind of need to draw for my other Milo anyway, so it's very likely I go down here. Erica. That Erica might be the game winner for them. Okay, they hit 2. Milo. Okay, we got 2 cards left. One of them's a Pokey Flute. I could just retreat here. I could like Irida and retreat and fight. I think it's maybe the stronger play because I do have the ability to attack for more damage once we get our Pokey Flute. Right? Aqua Edge. It's not that much more damage, but it is more damage. Like if they Leaf Cape and they get to 80, we can still KO them if I can Pokey Flute. It's one of the 2 cards in our deck, right? Other Celebi. Are they going to retreat, really? Okay. All right. I need the deck list, bro. I'm trying to flex my immersive Suicune. I got you, dude. Right after this one. We get him with a Cyrus. Cyrus or Sabrina for the GG. Bang! Yeah, Pocket might be having some issues, guys. It looks like a lot of people in the chat are having problems. Boom, boom. I'll pull this deck list up. We'll take a quick break on Twitch, too, and everything, just so if there are issues, we can maybe get around them here for a sec. Here's the deck we were running. Put that up for everybody. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Quick ad break. BRB. Alright. This one's been pretty cool. I'm trying to think of how we'd want to tweak it. The Pokey Flute and the inflatable thing don't seem that relevant. You could run Palkia here, right? That could be a decent thing to run. We could swap in something for Palkia. Could be interesting. Server, you're still getting server issues? I wonder if it's going to hit me with them too. We could swap in Palkia for like the Pokey Flute. Suicune Greninja is probably the strongest thing, right? Greninja's just incredibly strong. But I wanted to play with the new cards. But Suicune Ninja is maybe just going to be the most busted thing, right? We'll play like a couple more rounds of this. Maybe we'll switch it up. I do want to make an Altaria deck. There's like 20 different decks. I want to play with that light too. The memory light? That's what it's called, right? Yeah, the memory light. What about Mantike Gyarados? You could, yeah. Is there a mega deck after this one? I think it's two. I think it's another mini and then a mega is what I think. Sudowoodo. Able to do some serious damage. Memory Light is so interesting. And it's one of those cards that like could be good for a long time. Good start for them. Pokeball. Okay, we got basically the same hand. Rocky Helm. Okay. Do they ever buff or nerf cards? They never have touched a card. No. I have to put out Feebas right now. I'm worried that Hitmonlee could still get me, but they need to make a Leaf play for it. So this is our absolute best opportunity. Any bag that resets solo battle, I'm almost sure that I completed all my solos, but now I'm doing more from the previous pack. Oh, they have Leaf. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. That was a very, very fortunate series of events for them. Yeah, Lamp Clodsire could be good. For sure. Hiretta. We get Pokeball and Milotic. When are the servers going to be up again? Your guess is as good as mine, buddy. How's he still playing? We've not... Ours has not crashed. Might be an iPhone issue. Is everyone on iPhone having problems? Or are we all on different devices and everyone's still having problems? Android and you're solving problems? Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's just a mess, huh? What do I swing for right now? 60. I don't have a bench. I kind of have to wait, sadly enough. There's not much I can do. I can red card them. I can... Sabrina doesn't really help me. If I move Mantike, it just goes down. I might just have to do it. If I wait one turn, I might be able to take out Hitmonlee with a single strike and not lose Mantike. Ugh, but it's not great. They could retreat into Sudowoodo, but they only hit for 20. They could retreat into Rockruff. I think I'm going to wait one turn. Neither option is good. The problem with Hitmonlee just being around is that it like threatens all of my cards, so... Yeah, nothing I can do here. We at least might get a KO. Let's find out. We don't. Man, what a brick and a half shell. Holy moly. Well... Okay. Wanted to raid you an hour or two ago, but it didn't work properly. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they're having like a lot of weird internet issues. I don't know. Finally. Took forever. Okay. This guy's gonna hit for a lot. We can maybe get our Feebas. We didn't. The problem is, at any moment, with this Sudowoodo now getting a turn of energy, we can't make our Feebas play. We've been waiting for it this whole time. Cyrus. Ooh. If they don't pull Lycanroc, there's a chance. Well, my HP is low right now. So even if they pull Lycanroc, they only hit me for 50. Right? Here's the Mantyke. Lycanroc at 100 is a problem, though. Because right now we swing for 80. Oh, no, that's okay. Oh, they get me with red. Lucky duck. Such a bad draw for us, man. It's crazy bad. I learned today that some people dislike Whitney. Oh, that's a huge thing. That's like a Gen 2 thing. Very lucky draws for them. Why? Well, in Gen 2, it was like a gym you went into and they just like kind of got beat up, you know? People didn't know how to fight it and then just kind of like runs through your whole team with Miltank. When you're a little kid, you're just like, what? What turn is it? We're going second. We still probably start Mantyke here. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Magikarp. As a kid, you press button. This is true. It looks like West Coast servers are down. I'm on the West Coast, but I'm playing, you know, emulated, right? So that might have like a different thing going on. I mean, the splashy toss doesn't really make that much of a difference here. I think it's probably better just to get the card draw, which is nice that you get to make that decision, right? If I had another basic, then I could have definitely tossed the energy. I would have liked to set up two, but without another basic, it's probably better just to draw. How's the Yamper collection going? You know, every day we add a few more Yampers to it, which is how a good collection goes. Yeah, sorry to everyone in the chat having technical issues. I have no idea why, unfortunately. I obviously can't do anything about it or know anything about it, but sorry that you're dealing with that. We'll take one. Obviously, Gary gets us in one shot, which is scary. Scary Gary. That tells me that they're ready to evolve. Maybe they are? Is that what they're doing? Oh, okay. Sure. Talk to your high-ups and get them to fix the game. Guys, the game's not working. No, it is for me. I'm on the streamer client. Yeah, the one that gives me, you know, dumb enemies and great pulls. Yeah, but I guess for everyone else, they're having problems. All right. They're not gonna fix it. Just they didn't want to. They said it'd be too boring. I don't even know what they meant by that. They were like, that's boring. They said, you're being boring. And then they hung up. What do I swing for? 80. I could swing for more. I kind of maybe want to save the play. Because I don't want to give them a bench for free, even though they could have it. One. Ah, they got it. Okay. They had it. You big jerk. I hope you're happy. Red card. Professors. Suicune. I have no way to get this out and power it, right? Next turn, if it puts down... It would need to put down a lot to stop me, yeah? Just got back in, says life is good. Alright, buddy. They're back. Fisher. They need to hit 3 heads here. Two plus have 1 in the hand already? I guess it's possible, huh? Wow. The luck, dude. What is going on? Holy moly, man. How do you get this lucky? Do 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 do. You're having issues logging in. Yeah, a lot of people are having problems. They can't get into the game for whatever reason. Not a fan of Suicune? No, I like it. I think it's pretty cool. You prefer Entei? I haven't tried an Entei deck yet. Pokeball. If they have Zera, we're cooked. They got Pichu. They got Ho-Oh. Interesting. Other Suicune. So there are a couple ways to go about this. The problem with leaving is I can't attack with Suicune. The problem with staying is I can't get Milotic. So I think the play is leap out. We can make a Sabrina play. Okay. Interesting. Going for the Ho-Oh power. We're going to go ahead and elemental switch here. We do 80. So we get the KO. Now they can bring in Ori to stall. We need to get... Hey, Dab, thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok, buddy. We need to get Milotic online as quickly as we can. Red card. They could elemental switch and hit us right now. Yeah. We've got a heal play. But they do a good amount of damage here. Milo. Here we go. I think so. I could bring back Pichu. I could like Sabrina bring back Pichu and hit for a good amount of damage. I only need my bench to get this KO here, but if I bring back Pichu, I think the call is to bring back Pichu. That way I can make another play with Milotic later. I can like heal again. We hit for 100. And that gets rid of Zera, and now we just need one more point. They obviously bring in Ori. We draw Professors. Great. You got swept on your 10-pack? What does that mean? Just garbage? Garbage 10? Shiny Paldean, Clodsire, and Fernape. 2 full art shinies I didn't want. Yeah, the shinies are always wild, huh? They're not well loved. Nobody seems to want them. Do I Professors here or Irida? Irida and then retreat, right? I think so. That gets Ori down to 10. I'm tempted to throw another 50 at this set. Jake talked me out of it. Don't throw 50 at the set. Give the $50 directly to me. Hope that helped. You don't want to give it to the set. Give it to me. What do you like more? Some set that you've never met? Or me? Come on, man. They got the elemental switch. They do. All right. They get one. They get one. Mantike. Who's this grab? Nobody, right? Oh, Mantike. Okay. I have a Cyrus play, but I don't yet have the heal here. I think I have to red card to avoid Cyrus right now. Yeah. I could Irida with an energy on Suicune, but then if I do that, I live, but I don't have a way... I think I have to... I could Irida the Suicune, or I could just red card them right now and hope that I disrupted a Cyrus. Oh yeah, I used Professor. Sorry, I can't Irida. I think I have to red card And I have to power like this. If they have Cyrus, there's nothing I can do about it. Ah, GG. Lucky duck. Ultimate Force. Ah, Latios, Latios. That'd be fun. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I want to try the memory light because I haven't got to play with it yet. Let's try it out. Okay. We could put it into our existing Dawn Fan deck. I wonder if we still run Lucario here. Maybe we do. It might actually work okay on Lucario too. But we probably drop Hitmontop. Drop Hitmontop. Drop the cape. The rest of the stuff might be good. We need new Fampy. And we need 2 memory lights. How was the deck with Suicune? Pretty good. Oops. Where are you, buddy? 2 memory lights. Dawn Fan, Lucario. Do we have a leaf here? A leaf would probably be good here. So I can move around a little. Okay, let's try it. Let's see how that feels. We named this deck the day after we got all those crowns. Memory Light with Luxray is good. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a fun one. For Hyde and stuff. There have got to be a few really cool combinations with it. I haven't really looked at all the cards to see what would be super ideal. Some people are liking the eggs on it. Claude, yeah, Clodstar could be cool. Is there a Bonsly in the new set? There is not a Bonsly, no. The Memory Light actually can work on Riolo in an interesting way. If you don't have enough energy on it. Riolu. Some people say eggs. Those people have said eggs. They're saying eggs. We got somewhat similar hands. Can't believe we're running into the same deck. How weird is that? I haven't seen this deck one time today, and now we play it and we run into the exact same deck. There's a bug with Starly in Memory Light. The remove Pokemon tool before attack doesn't work. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. They're starting off mean. See if we can get anything. Fampy. Professors. Pokeball, Lucario. Lucario is what we're looking for there, obviously. Now, this guy will be able to KO Lucario, but with this Memory Light, I should be able to take this KO, right? Yeah, for 40. Nice. The memory light for the 1 energy Lucario. That's fun. We hit him with a pew pew pew. I think they're gonna win. They just have a better flow than we do, but we at least got a KO, which was fun. I have to put in Riolu here. Without Donphan, I can't put in Vampy. Okay, now I can. I could Leaf an attack. I also could wait. I think the plays go for the Leaf right here. I hit you for 50. If they heal, that's not good. Oh, they're Donphan. I guess they could retreat. Like a Lyra play. Comms. They have to retreat it, right? What am I missing? Hiker. What am I missing? Tala, thank you so much for the gifted. Sorry you can't open your pocket. Yeah, it looks like it's down for a lot of people right now. I don't know why. We've just been in all day, so maybe it's like if you're in, it's not kicking you out yet. I've not played New Celebi today, no. I wanted to mess around with this memory light here. It's just over, yeah? What am I missing? It's just GG? 110? GG? Okay. GG! The Twitter page has acknowledged it. Okay, so yeah, they're just like, they're having some issues. It says, some players are having issues accessing the game. Reported it to our team, looking into it. There you go. That was probably the phone call I made earlier. The memory light on that Lucario early was super clutch, dude. That's actually a great way to attack with Lucario, because it's kind of a like clunky Pokemon to attack with sometimes, but you get 40 out of it, right? Because you're powering yourself up. Not terrible. I have a red phone on my desk to call DNA. That's what I do. Riolu start. Going second. Poliwag. Oh my gosh, how cute. How cute. Mantike, professors. So this is the setup, right? You got to get water onto the Poliwag. If they can get this out of the active spot right away, that would be great, so they could power, but unfortunately for them, they can't right away. We get Vampy. Pokeball. Gives me Riolu. I don't necessarily want to punch here, but I don't really have much of a choice. If I pulled my Leaf, I could make a play. But might as well punch. Servers went down as soon as you finish your solo missions and you're about to open 10 packs. They have it out for you, dude. They know what you're trying to do. They don't want you to do it. We got Poliwhirl. They're going to Giant Cape. Interesting. They didn't decide to Giant Cape the Mantike. They're just saying, forget it. We don't care. We're going to power Poliwhirl. Oh, interesting. Okay. I have Lucario here. It takes 3 energy for them to attack with their... I have a few ways I can do this. I could power Lucario right here. Take this KO. Still power Donphan. And just be chill. I think I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to take the KO with Riolu. Because I could make the Lucario play in the active, but then I can't Memory Light the Donphan, right? So I'll just take 1 point. And they might bring in Poliwhirl. If I had a Lucario, how much do I swing for? Only 80. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Better. Getting that Cyrus is nice. I would love to get that Pokemon with water energy on it and KO it right now. They Poliwrath the active. Okay. Interesting. I could Lucario and just swing here. It'll take them multiple turns to fight anyway. They could be running an elemental switch though. So I'm going to take the Cyrus play. I'm just going to take it. Do I put Lucario here? I don't know. Because I get the KO without it. I think I'll wait on that in case I want to retreat next turn. I'll wait. I'll wait. You run Dawn in this deck? Yeah, I could see that. That's a good idea. Without their water energy, they're in a lot of trouble. They can only swing for 100 now. I can retreat and hit for 110. I could also just evolve and hit for 80. But I go down. I'd rather probably not lose a point, right? I'm going to retreat for it. I'm going to Lucario. I think they're in a world of pain. Am I running Hitmontop? No. No, I dropped it. We swing for 150 now. No need for the Memory Light just yet. Even if they had the water energy, they could only do 140. GG. GG. Memory Light on Bibarel's fun. Yeah, I've heard people talking about that one. That one sounds kind of cool. Have you been liking Poliwrath? No, not yet. I think the idea behind it's cool, but it felt kind of clunky, you know? The deck is this. Riolu, Donphan, Phanpy, Lucario. We got a Hiker in there. Probably don't need the Hiker anymore because we lost some of our basics, right? That's just in there because it was cheesy fun. We could probably get more value out of a Red or a Geo. Oh, I didn't feed my Pokemon for Pokemon Sleep. Uh-oh. We're not on top of our sleep. Someone in the chat even told me to go feed my Pokemon. I didn't do it. Phanpy active. Have I played Suicune yet? Yeah, we were playing Suicune Milotic earlier. It was quite fun. Our opponents starting out with the Professors. Disgusting. The Miltank. The Poisonous Barb even? Okay, we have the Professors here. Pokeball. Riolu. Okay, we have options. I could put energy on it for the flail here. I also could just Lyra next turn. I don't know. If I get Donphan, that would be awesome. Nihilego. Sabrina. Okay, that's fine too. Because I only need one energy on Phanpy. So. Oh. They don't go for it, huh? Alright. Lucario. Donphan. Hit for 70, plus 90 with the weakness. We do get poisoned, though, which is not fun. I'd like to use Hiker when I have a full bench, but I wonder what they're going to get rid of. They get rid of the Lyra. They're kind of cooked. They need another card. They're weak to fighting. So it's not fun for them that we are fighting. I just think, I don't know, I don't see a way Miltank gets out of this, huh? Other Miltank. Well, well, well. Okay. Well, well, well. I mean, at this point, I guess we could Hiker. Thoughts on Mega Hawlucha? It's very cool. I'm poisoned again! Darkrai Miltank seems so silly. I think the problem with Miltank is you never want the Miltank out of the active spot. I could be wrong about this, but I feel like Miltank's entire strategy is just going to be one Miltank or a Miltank in another deck, right? And maybe that deck would be Darkrai, I don't know. But you kind of never want the Miltank to leave, which is the scary part of having other cards. Did they Rage Quit? Probably. If you play a Miltank deck, you're ready to Rage Quit. Because Rolling Frenzy, excuse me, the only thing about it is it just gets better and better and better because of it staying in the active. Playing it with Rampardos could be fun, yeah. Anyone have an extra Donphan EX? I've got if you head over to the Discord, the Spragels Discord, you can look for people trading in there. It's probably one of your best places to go for that. Easier than like asking somebody on the Tick of the Talk, I would say. I'm going to feed my Pokemon and sleep while my opponent is doing whatever they're doing, quitting. Dad, I lost again. Did you play the Miltank? Yeah! I don't know. I'm freaking out. Where are you right now? I'm at Chick-fil-A. I'm coming. Yeah, they had a tough time. They had a tough time. They got sad. It's easy to get sad when you're playing this deck. I haven't played Sleep. Any suggestions? I really like it, but I've been playing it since its launch. So, you know, I've got like a full team and all that. I'm in expert mode and all the fun like things that they're adding to it. I like it. It's like not a game really. It is a game. You're kind of like team building in it, but it's not an active game. You're just like trying to catch things and build a team, and like you're hoping the things you catch have good stats basically. You know? Bampy. I know, it takes too long for a disconnect. I agree. It's way too long. They're not coming back. Their dad's like talking to him. They're figuring it out. Zubit. Zubit deck. Okay. Pokeball. That's good. Riolu. Professors. Lucario. We've got the flail set up. And we've got another one just in case. Pocket's working for you? Nice job, young Sheldon. Young Sheldon hacked it. Hey, Pocket's working again in the YouTube chat too. It looks like things are healing, everybody. The world is healing. Meanwhile, we've just been hanging out. It's fixed now. Good. Good to know. Any media I can consume to have a good start. There's a guy named Bro. It's like Bropini. And I like his content. I don't know enough about, like, I don't min-max that well. I would say, like, I'm like a B tier Pokemon Sleep player. I don't care enough to min-max it super hard. You know? They got me with the Brina. I thought they might go for the Brina here. The interesting thing is we can make this Lucario play. Ooh, I could make a Leaf play too. There are two ways I could do this. I can Lucario Memory Light right now and save my Leaf, and I actually pick up the KO with this Giovanni, right? That's a cool play. It's just cool to do it. I really like this light actually on Lucario. I found multiple times this has been pretty useful. Right? I don't need it again, right? Oh, wait. Never mind, they're weak. They're fighting weak. I don't even need Geo, do I? Dave in the chat says, sorry everyone, I accidentally unplugged Pocket. Dave. Dave! And then he just started hitting Dave. Dude, Memory Light, like Donphan, the combination, it writes itself. The Memory Light on Lucario is actually really silly. It's actually really good. It's surprisingly my favorite part of this setup is the surprising Lucario plays here. I didn't expect that. I mean, like, I thought about, like, oh yeah, you could hit with it, but now it's like only one energy on Luca and you can still fight. Here's the deck list right here. Riolu, Lucario, 2 Donphan, 2 Phanpy, 2 of the new Memory Lights. I could probably drop the Hiker for another Leaf. I bet that's the better play, but Hiker's fun. Elephants never forget. Dang. Did you just name the video? Did you just name the YouTube video, Voodoo? Pretty smart. 2 Riolu. Are we talking about the elephant in the room? Come on! You know we are. Zera in the active. Raikou. They've got the Raikou EX. They've got the X speed. Raikou active. Volt switch. Then they're going to be able to switch the energy over. It's a good play. The elemental switch. I think I probably Sabrina right now. It depends on what I draw. Geo. So if I Sabrina right now, they can't make the elemental switch play, right? No, no, they couldn't. They'd have to. They could hit me for 50 though. I think it's the call. Yeah, Leaf and Switch. Yeah, if they had Leaf. Or an X speed. Or an X speed, to be fair. Which they could have. Okay. Okay. They're just gonna wait and they're gonna draw more. Fair. We slowed them down a little, but we're drawing pretty poor here. We need to get something or we're in trouble. Lucario would be massive. Memory Light's not it. Let's see what we grab. Pokeball and Hiker. Blech. Okay. Famfi, he's here. This Lucario is going down. Nothing I can really do. Do a little damage. Unfortunately, we are drawn real poor here. We need our Donphan EX. We needed Lucario last turn. That would have been super good, but halfway through our deck, haven't found it yet. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta put in Riolu, even though it's not ideal. Just a real rough draw here. Leaf gives us nothing. Play Hiker. These are known as bricks in the industry. If they Cyrus me, then there's nothing I could have done about that. It's the reason I didn't put an extra energy on Famfi there. Why not Hiker? What do you mean? I did Hiker. If they Cyrus, I don't think I have a way out. I think we should lose. Yeah. GG. Terrible draws. God-awfuls. God-awful draws. Got a God Pack on my second pull? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Your stream made me realize the game is back. Was it down for me? No, we've been logged in the whole time. Do you think Vaporeon can be used with the new Suicune? Maybe. The round before? I played Professors the round before, didn't I? Bambi. Starting off. Mischievous. Riolu. On the bench. I haven't gotten one God Pack since the game first released and haven't seen... I've gotten one God Pack and haven't seen one since. Most people don't get a God Pack, so that's pretty lucky. The confused, right? We are confused. But it's not going to matter because we evolve and confusion is not a useful status condition in this game. Donphan EX. Lucario means we don't need to use Geo here. And we get the KO. GG. GG. Quick one. Quick one. Things that attack for 1 energy. Good! Things that attack for 4 energy. Ooh, bad, 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 bad. Things that attack for 3 energy. Ooh, pretty bad, pretty bad. Things that attack for 2 energy. Now you guys have seen, that's the range of how much energy something costs and how good it is. That's what you try to look for. 1 was 0 energy is, yeah, you're freaking out, dude. You're losing your mind on 0. 0's a whole thing. We're going second. This is a tricky one. We're going to water. I kind of want to smack him with Riolu here. I got 2 God Packs containing golds with 16,000 cards. Nice. Nice. Mega Gyarados is already a bad EX Mega card. Based on my my way of ranking things, it's a tough one. I can't remember. What's the secondary effect of it? What was it? Is it like a discard effect? I honestly don't remember what it is. It's a discard, okay. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember it. A Buzzwole deck? Oh, with which card? It like discards from their deck, isn't it? It's something like that. It's been a second since I looked at it. Hit me with a flop. I've got Donphan, but I have to go with Lucario here. Because I have to get rid of this card, right? GG. GG. They're scared of Lucario. They don't like it. Didn't get my first God Pack till over 13k. I think mine was kind of like that too. Deck, please. Oh yeah, you know what? I normally have it up right here, but we've been changing things so fast. Let me see if I can just put the deck up here in a minute. Megas are going to be inherently bad because they're worth 3 points. I don't think that means they're bad. EXs are worth 2 points and they're not bad. You just have to manage the way you're losing points, right? Which is what you do with an EX anyway. You just have to manage a 1 or a 2 into a 3, right? Some are going to be better than others, for sure. Gyarados might be tricky. But even if you lose a Carp and a Mantike, that's still only 2 points if your other Magikarp can get online, you know? Ferromosa. Professors. Do we know if we need an additional card for Megas, like Mega Candy? We don't know that, but in the normal TCG right now, I don't think you do at all. So my guess would be no. That would be my guess. I could look at the top 1 card of my deck and put it back in any order. It's the power we have right now. We could put it back in any order. Why is the pull rate so bad? Just get people to spend money, I guess. It hasn't changed since the game started. Is Jump Bluff any good? Dude, we had such a fun Jump Bluff deck earlier. I loved it. I actually love the mini sets. The pull rates, I mean, because you don't like break up what you're like drawing, I feel like the pull rates are so good in comparison to normal stuff. Wow, this is terrible. I have not made an Entei deck. We were playing around with Raikou earlier. It was pretty good. Why put that on Riolu? You won't need his old move. It's just because if they disrupt my hand. At this point, I can't play anything. So, if they disrupt my hand, I don't want to draw it again. I really only need one of them, right? Now, if we don't draw a card, we just lose. If we don't have a basic on the bench. We at least get something. Nice. At least we get something. Get him with the jab. Get him with the jab. What Memory Light deck is at the top of your list? The only one I've played so far is this Donphan deck, so I haven't messed around with it a ton. Obviously, they're going to hit us with a big beat. Not the worst thing. It's a bummer to lose Lucario. He will be missed. But we've got Donphan. Riolu could be useful. If they have red, they get us, right? They need like Celesteela. They need to like make a few plays here, but they have a chance. $90. They need to get a big heal right now. Leaf Cape gets them to 120, right? Yeah, 120. Erica would heal them all the way up. They have to play it. Professors. Uh-oh. So now they need Celesteela and they need to retreat. Celebi. Cool. It's a Celebi Buzzwole deck. I like this. This is fun. And they're bringing in what? Celesteela? And just leaving it? Okay. I think the play here is Sabrina, yeah? Just hope they don't pull their Erica, because I can't get this thing to like mess with my Evo, right? I'd rather it not. But if they have red, they win. Red or Erica wins for them. Ah, they got the red. With the punches. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Boom, boom. I have not tried Latios. Latios, no. Not yet. What if we use Memory Light in the Sweets Relay deck? Yeah, you could have Alchemy, like building it up. That's possible. Boink. Bing, 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 bing. Ba 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 ba. New Altaria, I do need to try that. We're going second. I'm gonna start Riolu. Just we get to fight. Is Memory Light getting any value? Yeah, actually more value on Lucario sometimes than even on Phanpy, which is cool. I think in this deck I would drop Hiker. I like Hiker. It's just fun to use a new card, right? New-ish card. It was in the last set. But I think the way to go would be to have another Leaf, maybe. They got a lot of EVs over there. They're all EVs when you think about it. When you really think about it, they're all EVs, dude. Iono? I don't really like Iono. I think Iono was just around for a little while when drawing was really rough. I don't think it's that good of a card. I'll punch. I shall punch you. Sylveon. Oh boy. They get Espeon in the active spot. That'd be scary. That's what they're probably gonna do. Sylveon. Oh no! This deck is drawing all its cards. Oh, Espeon, Sylveon. Oh, and yeah, Professors. How many cards you got left? 4? That feels high. That feels high. Giant Cape, sure. Sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, do all that. It seems fair. I could Sabrina. That slows them down 1 turn. I could just retreat into Phanpy and let them pick up a KO. And keep Riolu. And save my Sabrina play. If I have 2 Lucarios, I can hit for 150, but it's not enough because he'll have healed in that time. I don't like a lot of my options here. I think Sabrina's maybe my only call. It's either Sabrina or just retreat and lose a Phanpy. Neither are great. Okay. Will using Celebi to de-evolve Sylveon allow them to use Sylveon's ability again? I would say so. Yeah, right? I would say, yeah, it would. Which is obviously very scary. Espeon back to the active. We're just kind of stalling to maybe get Donphan here. Hiker. Actually, the one-time Hiker is very good for us. This is a bad draw. Lucario. This is really bad. We have nothing. Cyrus. Like, we have nothing here. It's just game, I think. That's so bad. Give him Famfi. I have to like give him multiple KOs at this point. I have nothing I can do. The Professors is at the bottom of the deck. The next 4 cards are all bad. I can't even survive 4 turns. I think it's just a complete game over. Unless they do something to disrupt my deck, but I don't think they're going to, right? Boom, boom. Lucario survives a turn. No, it doesn't. It's weak to Psychic. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Maybe they're... No, because they can Eevee bag, too. We just have no way out of this. Sabrina, take Lucario. Next is like Cyrus or whatever. We just gotta move on. We know the next 4 cards. I don't see a way out. Iono looking pretty good about now. No, it isn't. I had 1 card in my hand. Do you know how Iono works? Boing, boom, 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 boom. They're calling to authorize the payment of a Apple MacBook Pro on my Amazon account. Good. That's definitely me. Let it through! Scams like that are weird, where they're like, oh, we're calling about someone's trying to scam you. Yeah, you, bro. Someone's scamming you. Yeah, you are. You're trying. Not me. Yeah, you. I know who it is. It's you. You silly goose. When you drew Hiker, you had 4 cards, smart guy? Alright. Whatever you like, buddy. I don't like Iono. You're allowed to like it. I think it's a bad card. But play it if you want. Maybe it works great for you. I don't think Hiker's a great card either. I already said that. Ooh. Ooh. They got Psychic Energy, which is not a great start for them. I wonder if they just switched the card and added Psychic to this deck, because I don't often see the Charizard deck running Psychic. Let's see. We get to make this fun Lucario play here, but I also can wait. I don't think they're going to hit me, right? Lucario would only swing for... Yeah, I think I just Lucario the bench here. We could still swing for 40. What's coming next? We've got Sabrina, Lyra. I think other Lucario is probably our best first card. Yeah, I think that's probably our best option here. I'll just put on the memory light right now. We take 1 hit from Char with Donphan. Obviously, they're looking to stoke right away. Not much we can do about that. Stokesard is, yeah, they always have it. I've never run into a Charizard that hasn't become Stokesard instantly. It is like the most sure thing that has ever existed. Always Stokesard. Always. They stoke. Is there any advantage to just swinging with Riolu here? I'm trying to think. If I Dawn Fan right now, they need another card to KO Dawn Fan in one. I think it might just be best to put in Dawn Fan. Hopefully they don't KO me. We do some extra damage. If they have red, we're cooked. Red or Geo. Char. Okay, so we get a KO. The other, like, Charizard will get me. Or Charmander, I should say. Will get me. The Memory Light gets the 190. And now if they don't draw their Sylveon, I actually have a play of hitting Sylveon here. They have 2 cards in their hand. What do you think? Do you think they have Stoked Zard? I feel like they always do. Rocky Helmet. Okay. 2 energy. Charmeleon. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Boom, boom. So Sabrina wins. Lucario. Why was it 190? Because of Flail. It's a cool little combination with this Memory Light here. Bunk. We bunked them. We went like this. And now they're gone. This feels like a good combination here. The Gardevoir plush in the background isn't the life-size one. I mean, would you want to watch a stream of whoever has that life-size Gardevoir plush? You know? You know what I'm saying? Alright, last one with this. This deck's actually super fun. I love it. You'd want to watch that stream? Go for it. Hey, fellow creep. Life-size Lucario is less creepy. I don't even know what to say about life-size Lucario. Life-size Gardevoir, on the other hand, should be on a watch list. I don't know what's going on with life-size Gardevoir. I think that content gets demonetized on this site. I don't think so. I think that's how they make all their money on that site. I think they're like, that's where they get all their bread on Twitch. We're a gaming website. Wink, wink. Do I hike her right away? I don't know if it'll help yet. Early Misty would be gross. It is gross. It is gross. Bonk. Professors. Okay. Pokeball and Cyrus. The tricky thing here is, like the Pokeball, it just, you know, lets them do more damage to me. I can't really do much here. I can punch for 20. I can start powering Fanfi. I think my only play really is to start powering Fanfi and just recognize that this thing's probably going down. You know? The Crystal Waltz. We don't know what's next. I might go Fanfi here. We'll see what we pull. I could always leave if this doesn't work. Other Fanfi. Okay, it didn't work. I could Hiker. They're swinging right now for 60. I think we're gonna leave. I think my only shot is Dawn Fan with full energy. How many megas do you think they'll announce before ZA? I mean, probably all of them, right? That's what I'd guess. All right, last shot. Let's see what we get. Finally. We swing for 110 here. Might as well hike her. What do they hit me for right now? 60. Could be 80 with their bench. Rare Candy, the Poplio, the Primarina. What does this heal? It heals for 30. Brings them up to 80. Gyarados would bring them up to 120. Okay. Potion gets them to 140. Can I hit for 140 with Geo? I can, right? The only unfortunate thing is I can't survive that second hit from Suicune here. Like, everything else can kind of work, but that doesn't work. Like, right now I swing for 130, and then the Geo gets me to 140. If they add one more to the bench, I can't get them. So it all depends on their bench right now. If they have a bench, we lose. How many cards have they drawn? They've drawn more than half their deck. I think they have another bench. They should. Professors, yeah. GG. Oh! Wait. You have it. Just play it. What are you doing? What a weird player. What am I missing? This is like the most BM of all time. Oh, okay. He was waiting for Primarina EX. This is very odd. That was... I don't even know what to make of that. Sab, no. It wouldn't have changed anything. They just give me the other Primarina. Sabrina doesn't change that one. Because they both have too much HP. Boom, 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 boom. Phanpy active. We're going into water. Suicune. Suicune. Howdy, Spragels. Why, hello, Big B. That's a weird start. I don't know what deck I'm going to try next. I'm not sure. There's a lot I want to play with. I want to play a Latios deck. I want to play. I haven't played Entei. I haven't played Raikou. I haven't made like a good Poliwrath. There's so many. Altaria. I really want to make an Altaria deck. I wonder what we could pair that with. Okay. Pokeball. Riolu. How much does he swing for? Right now, 20. I might need to hiker this, though. He could one-shot the non-EX Primarina? It was at 140, wasn't it? I'm almost positive I looked at its HP and it was 140. Isn't Primarina 140? Yeah, it's at 140. I couldn't have one-shot it. Alright, let's see. How much are they swinging for right now? 80. Boo. Okay. My bad, I thought 120. It's fine. It's weird that you're so insistent on it, I gotta say. Like, I don't know how people are so insistent on something they're incorrect about, but it's fine. Okay. Alolan Raichu with Memory Light? What's the Pika do? It's been a minute since I looked at it. What's the advantage of the Pika? Rare Candy, the Ninja. I don't think there's a way out of this one. We're just drawing 2 dead. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. I really want to know how this item works. Which item? Memory Light? You can use one of your moves on your pre-Evo when you put Memory Light on. It wouldn't have been a one-shot, but it also couldn't have retreated. Okay. I don't think it was a winning play, guys. But next time it comes up for you, do it. We're going second. We have Donphan. Why are we playing Donphan on the new set? Because of Memory Light. It like makes this, it does some really cool things with this deck. Darkrai is interesting. One thing that's not too scary for us here is like the chip damage. We actually get into an okay position with it. I'll put the light on right now. Let's see what we grab. Cyrus, Riolu. I would like to start streaming TCG content, but I don't know how to start. I mean, it's not hard to figure out how to start. Just Google, how do you stream? You know? If you want to do it, you'll do it. There's no roadblocks to streaming, really. It's pretty simple. Deck could use a looker. Every deck does need a looker. It's true. I think he's asking you how. Yeah, I know, but I can't. I'm not gonna walk him through the steps of setting up an entire stream, right? There, you could like YouTube, like how to stream. There's like lots of great stuff about it. Do I Sabrina? I don't know. Without Lucario, I think I probably don't. I think I just take the KO. We lose Sabrina. Sad but true. They get me for what? 70? That's what they swing for, right? Yeah, 70. Which brings me down to 70. Which lets Flail do a bit more. If I have a Lucario, that would be super chill and fun. What's the second worst card besides Looker? Oh, I don't know. Looker is like a uniquely bad card. How much does Dawn Fin swing for here? 100 with Flail. Not enough. I swing for 110. I mean, if I pulled 2 Lucarios, that would be cool, right? Memory Light, Hiker. We didn't get either. I could retreat. They have no Cyrus right now. I could retreat and punch with Riolu. But it's going to take a long time to get all that energy back, you know? They'll retreat, KO with the other one. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what we get. We get Lucario. What do I need? If I Luca here, they can only hit me for 30 right now. What do I swing for? I swing for 60. I think I have to Hiker, yeah? What can we grab? Cyrus. Gotta wait. And the nice thing is, we should be able to draw it. They could Sabrina me, but I could just retreat. We should be pretty set up here. Isn't Rotom Dex a bad card? Yeah. We needed that Cyrus. Isn't that what I just did? Did I pick the wrong card? I thought I clicked Cyrus. Yeah, I did. What are you saying? We needed that Cyrus. That's what I just did. What am I missing? We needed that Cyrus. Well, good thing that's exactly what I picked. What are you talking about? Sorry, thought you misclicked. Dude, the audacity of our chat today. Brother. Please know what is happening before you comment. Please. It's like, literally, this is what it is like. This is a stream. What's going on here? Were you in Cyrus? It's like you're running by the stream and saying the first thing that comes to your mind. Dude, like, please. If you have a thought, great. But, like, come on. Like, at least just take 2 seconds to go, is this correct? Then move forward with your line of thought. That's all I ask. Just for 1 second go, is this real? Should add Looker? I should. Oh yeah, you want to see the deck list? Sure. How much longer am I gonna have to stare at that Yamper? I know. Where is it? This was like the newly modified streamer luck. I actually love this. This like memory light is awesome. I'll put that up for 1 second. I have to upload a video here anyway, so we'll have a quick ad on Twitch. You guys can take a look at the deck list for 2 seconds, and then we'll be back with a new deck. I don't know what we want to play next. Maybe we'll do Latios next? 2 seconds, everybody. I might as well have my audio on while you guys just hear me talk through uploading a video, right? I can try to answer any questions in the chat. I have tried the new Polyrath yet. I have not made a good deck for it. It felt a little wonky, but I think we were building it wrong. I think we were focused on the Polytoad combination, and honestly, I don't think the Polytoad combination is it. I really don't. How long have I been streaming? Not too long, 4 hours. Jumpluff is a weird name. When you really look at it, you're like, what is that? When you really think about it, guys. See ya, Big B. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I have a new video for everyone to check out in 1 second. You can leave a like and a comment if you're feeling frisky. You can also just hang here. Maybe we'll do. I probably should make like like an intro for this one, huh? I probably should. To be fair. Let's record one, because I think I do want to show off this deck. I really like it. Boom, bum, 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 bum. And then let's move on to another deck. You guys can tell me what you're most interested in the chat. You got to try Jumpluff Pukumuku. We tried a similar one to that. We tried Jumpluff Zangoose and Oricorio and Jumpluff Corsola. Both are super fun. The Kiwikins are here. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. Just going to record a quick YouTube intro. You're about to see me cut a promo right now, and then we're going to hop in to build some more decks. If you don't know me, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. I do all the stuff. I do all the content stuff that you can with that name. All right, what we're taking a look at right here is Donphan EX with Lucario and the brand new item, Memory Light. Memory Light is actually a super interesting tool. What this allows you to do is you use one of your pre-evolution moves in your final evolution that you're on, right? And I thought this would be amazing on Donphan because of the combination with the new Phanpy and Flail, and it is if you take a lot of damage. However, the real hero of this deck, the thing I didn't expect to like so much, is how Lucario combos with this. One of the trickier things with Lucario is always that it requires 2 energy to do any fighting in that active spot, and sometimes it's just not on energy curve for you to power that way, so you kind of have this brick of a card sitting there. You can either keep it Riolu and not evolve and then get KO'd, or you can evolve to Lucario and it's sitting there and it can't really do much. However, with this combination, not only do you have the Flail Donphan combo, which allows you to do absurd damage, you also have the ability to jab with Lucario for a single energy if you choose to do so. And because you've already evolved to Lucario, you get the extra damage as well, so it's a 40 damage attack, which is way better and sets up so many different opportunities. This was a really fun version of this deck. I had to drop the Hitmontop out of my previous deck so that I could play it like this, but I think it is super solid. I hope you enjoy it. We've got Pokeballs Professors, Geo, Sabrina, Cyrus, Lyra, Leaf, a Hiker, which you can remove the Hiker, but it is fun, and then 2 of the brand new Memory Lights. It is an awesome way to like tune this Donphan deck for this brand new meta. We did it. That was pretty good. Wasn't amazing. I think we missed a few moments, but I think it was pretty good. Hey, this is the midway point of the video where I want to know from you, what do you think of the intro? We did it in one take, and I think we were okay. I think we're okay. Let me know in the comments. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. I love you. I'll see y'all next time. We did it. All right. Let's find something. What would you replace Hiker for? Another Leaf wouldn't be bad. You could run another basic Pokemon if you would like you could put a Hitmontop into the deck if you want. You could run a red. You could run a heal even on it. I have not done Entei yet. No Entei yet. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what are we building, guys? Yeah, you were in the live studio audience. That's what it was like. Someone was supposed to clap. Oh yeah, you could put comms in there if you really want. You could do Cleffa, sure. You could do Tyrogue, maybe. A little punchy. Altaria deck? What do we want to pair it with? I would love to make an Altaria deck, actually. Let's take a look at the card. Oh, now we're clapping in the chat. It's too late, guys. So if we take a look at Altaria here. Altaria. Darling, it's Altaria. Honey, it's hurricane season. Let's see. Where are you at, dragon? Ooh, the dragon. Okay. So, we've got our new dragon, Altaria. If we have 2 different types of energy, it does 60 more damage, right? The question is, because there's so many things we could pair it with. You could pair it with, you could make a Lugia deck with it, right? You could do Pichu, yeah, you could do Pichu Darkrai, for sure. You could do Dragonite, yeah. You could do Altaria Silvally Babies, Tri-Energy, sure. Isn't Garchomp just strictly better than this? Well, this allows you to splash it into other decks, right? You could definitely use it with Arceus. You could use it with Sylveon. Like, you could put it into a Psychic deck, for sure. You could do Sylveon. Babies, Pidgeot EX, and Altaria. Pidgeot is based on how many they have on the bench, right? Does 20 more damage for each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. So, interesting. I mean, lots of things are filling up their benches right now. And this is a 140 if they have a full bench. Dragon Giratina, don't be a coward. You don't be a coward. You don't be a coward. The only problem is if you don't fill up your bench, it would have just been better to have Arceus the whole time, which is way better. Right? What do we like with this? It does answer for Oricorio real easily. You can put into a lot of decks and just one-shot Oris. Super simple. And 100 damage is really solid. We could play it... No. Because that requires 2 fighting. I was going to say we could play it with like an Aerodactyl, but I think that's a 2 fighting deck, isn't it? And you can't attach to it with a baby, so... It could just be funny to mess with them like that. Giratina and Dawn. Yeah, you could do that too. I mean, you could pair this with Garchomp. Sylveon Ninja. You could pair it with Dragonite, base Dragonite. You could do Dragonite EX too. But you could do a Dragon deck. Like if you had Dragonite, Dratini. You could do it with Poliwrath. I mean, we've been wanting to make a Poliwrath deck. You could do it with Poliwrath. It's not terrible. It's not broken. It's not terrible. Rampardos? No. Well, you could. But if you brick on your fighting energy, that would be really sad, right? Run it with Stoutland. Where is... Oh, yeah, these are... I forget they go in each set order, even with the shinies and stuff like that. So... Where are you, buddy? We got the Swablu. OG Giratina. Now you're getting wild. We can do Mantike. I'm looking for a man. I'm looking for an Ammonite. Where's Mantike? There you are. We could do 2 Mantike. We could do another baby too. We could do like Pichu for fun. Mantike Pichu. The energy this generates is going to be fighting only. For Altaria to attack, it has to get power from a baby. The other option is we don't only run fighting energy. The Pichu makes that hard. You could do Ho-Oh with this too, but then you'd want to power like a Lugia. We just like drop the Poliwrath altogether and we just go Lugia, right? Which I think is totally fine too. Dragonite EX Memory Light is actually genius. It is good as long as you go through the Dragonair line. But if you don't go through Dragonair and you rare candy, then it's not as good, right? We might have to drop Pichu here. Just drop Pichu and go for the Poliwrath line. I'm looking for a man. Now I'm looking to be Poly. Is that no card? Am I spelling it wrong? Is it Poly? Oh, it's Poly. Sorry. Okay. Do we want Call for Family? Probably. We could still run Poliwhirl here. We could run Politoed, or we could just rare candy. With how much we got, I think we might just need a rare candy here. It's possible that the stage 1 is just rough. We'll see. Stage 1 and a stage 2 plus the baby. We might just be cooking too many things in the kitchen right now, guys. We'll see. What are we looking for? We could maybe have a silver in the deck. It's always a fun card. We could use the elemental switches. Maybe just one elemental switch to make a play. I don't know if we want to run 2. Guzma, Ilima, Red Candy, Pokeball, Cyro, Sobrano. Cyro, Sobrano. We could also run a red or a... We could run a red or a Geo. 150 might be an important break point. You might want to run Geo for it. Let's try it. It's kind of a fun idea. Might be too. It might just have too much going on. You know? But let's try it. You got the full art while why settle with these? Which full art do I have that I missed? I have a full art of something? Which one? Oh, I think I have a Poliwrath, huh? The EX. Okay, yeah, I have one of them. You're right. You're right. Good call. Good catch. Good catch. I forgot about that. Forgot! It's not my fault. I forgot. That doesn't count as being my fault. That's just like, doesn't count. By the way, new vid dropped on YouTube. If you want to go give it a like and a comment, you can just say, I'm watching Jake live right now. And there's this video. All right, cool. Let's do this. Mantike active. Poliwag bench. Good start. I wish I had full art Yamper. Anyone got a spare? Give me a break. Give me a break. You know I have a bunch. Pokeball. Poliwag. Okay. Splashy Toss. Would have been kind of cool to get Swablu right here, but we didn't. They got that Lugia in the active spot. It swings for 180. If we had Swablu, I would love to start attacking early with Altaria, right? That would be pretty cool. Mantike, not really what we're looking for here. We've got an elemental switch. Dang, they got their energy on curve for Lugia. What are the odds? Dude, you have 3 energy and they get them like boom, boom, boom. What are the odds, dude? Holy moly. That's insane. Oh, they must have an elemental switch to make a play like that. There's no way they don't have it. Let me see. What do you got in your hand? You got an elemental switch in there? They do. Okay. Nice try, jerk. I already see it. I already know what you're up to, buddy. Unfortunately for us, we don't have any of our cards. He's like, what? I'm just like, what? I'm just like hanging out. What? Nothing to see here, man. No big deal. Just hanging out. Serena, sure. Yes, you will hit me with the elemental switch. But little did you know, I already knew you were gonna do that. I already saw your hand, dude. I knew about the Switch. The Nintendo Switch, too. Okay. I simply punch you. Like this. Now you're punched. The question is, who got punched more? Elemental switch? I don't even know what you mean, man. My elements are like right there. I put my cards on wrong. Oh, man. I got elementally switch, bro. Dude, I said earlier I should have put a red or a Geo in this deck, and I immediately regret not having red or Geo in this deck. We clearly need red or Geo. Odds should be 2 and 9. Is that right? It's not as bad as I thought. I thought the odds were going to be worse. How much HP does Alteri have? 120. Poliwrath. The chances of getting a 33% 3 times in a row is approximately 0.036 or 3.6%. Okay. So that's sounds less than 2 and 9. Right? But I'm not an odds man. I'm just a guy who sits here waiting for my opponent to quit. That's the kind of guy I am, baby. How long do you think it'll be for Pocket to start playing regional setups? Are you saying like tournaments? What are you asking? Sorry, I'm a little confused. Lugia can generate the 3 energies in any order, so 2 and 9 is the correct calc. Sure, whatever you guys say. I'm not here to argue it. I do not have the math. You have the math. Go for it. Turtonator Entei. Dan, thank you so much for becoming a member. Wow, what a great start for them. So they get the energy on Turtonator and they can use their elemental switch to power. Knowledge is power. I disagree because I still don't have the knowledge. So you could have said all that stuff to me, but it didn't penetrate the brain. In my mind, it's still unlikely that it happened. Too unlikely. So unlikely that I'm mad about it, you know? So, that's how it goes. The more you know. Doesn't work that way if I refuse the knowledge. I have the power of refusing the knowledge. Not a lot of people have that power, but I do. They literally got the perfect start for their deck. If they have another elemental switch, like what an unbelievable start for them. What if the knowledge refuses you? That's what I'm saying. Probably did. Probably did. Knowing's half the battle? No, because I don't know. Altaria could go down here. Yeah, if they have an elemental switch, it goes down. Silver. Okay. They didn't have it, but I don't have it either. Like, I don't have a way out of this as the match goes on. Like, we get 1 KO, and then Turtonator comes in, cleans up. If I don't hit the rare candy, we lose. Just ran into a guy running your Miltank deck and got destroyed. That's life, man. Miltank will destroy you, buddy. Miltank's not here to be your friend. Boom, 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 boom. Top deck. A Professor's or a Polyrath would be ideal. We hit Altaria, which isn't great. But I'm going to need to have it tank a piece of damage here. I don't know if there's any way out of this, though. So I can't get it out now. GG. GG! We didn't hit our card. They had such a perfect start, man. What a lucky start for them. I run this with Swanna. Okay. For which part of it do you replace with Swanna? That was a perfect start. The only thing that made it not perfect was they had only one of their elemental switches. Everything else was picture perfect. Does this deck have Polytoad? No, the first one we tried had Polytoad. I found it to be too hard. It was too hard to like get it moving altogether. It's cool when it does. Like the one time you get it going, like what a really cool pop of damage it has, right? But otherwise it feels like just so tricky. Going first into Frocky. The tough thing is they both have to evolve off the same line. If they both didn't have to evolve off the same line, it would be okay. But both of them having to evolve off the same line is rough. What do I want to power here? Swablu, I can attack with. Poly, I need 2 things in a row, so I guess we have to go Swablu, unfortunately. Like, 1 card lets me attack with Swablu. I need 2 cards back-to-back to attach with Poliwag, so... Poliwag EX would help solve this issue. Got any Yampers to trade? I might have a few. I'm looking for offers on Yampers. Yamp offers. Loading your bench against possible Suicune is risky. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's true. What do you got? They have 2 Suicunes, Greninja. They don't yet have the rare candy that they need. I don't have a way to fight this yet. I'm hoping they don't hit the rare candy. Comms. What are they commsing for? Oh, maybe they have Frogadier. Suicune. Flop. We are just bricking really hard here, unfortunately. We have the rare candy. I don't have a way to fight yet. I think the only play here is this. I could retreat, but I don't know. I don't want to make it easy for them. I think the only play is this. And try to get our Poliwrath. They're bringing it in. Okay. Boy, this is a brick. brother. What are you swinging for right now? 80. Okay. Ugh. Nothing's good here. If I Sabrina, they at least have to pay. They don't have to pay with Mantike. Oh boy. Okay. So rough. Yeah, not having draw in this meta is just so brutal. Feels like everything just needs draw. Irida. That's a great Irida. Even if I hit my Poliwrath, we just lose. Maybe it calms, yeah. Why not call for family there? What am I going to call for? We just missed everything. We have them both already. Not call for family? Do you guys, call for family gets a Poliwag from your deck and puts it on your bench. Back to the drawing board? I don't know. Maybe. It calls for Poliwag and benches that. That's the only way it works. I know. Stage 2 without Sylvie. Or any other type of draw. We could, you know, we could play it with one of the dogs, but that would be tough. 1v1, I'm top 5k? No, I can't. Too scary. You scared me. We have Pokeballs. The only problem is if I hit a Pokeball right here, if I get Mantine or Mantike, then that would be okay, but it does go down to an Ember. I got it anyway. I kind of don't want to let it go down. I'm going to call for family and then use my Pokeballs next turn. What deck have you been enjoying so far? We met a Jump Pluff I really liked. The new Memory Light Dawn fan. Of course, Char's ready to go. Of course, Char's ready to go. Okay. You watched my Yamper short. That was a fun one, huh? All right. We can Sabrina to slow them one turn. Right. Char's stoked to be here. They're loving it. Yeah. I could retreat Mantike power so I can swing for 140. Is 140 enough though? I'm trying to think. If I hit for 100 and then they Lily, they go down, they go up to 160. So I kind of have to swing for 140, don't I? Unfortunately. I kind of have to lose this here. Let's see. Oh, dang it. I had to wait for it to be a bench Pokemon. I just screwed up my order anyway. Mistakes were made by me. Well, now we need Altaria. Even then. Best Poly deck I had success with. Poliwag, Whirl, Wrath. You are running Polysode, huh? And Suicune Mantike. Okay. And Suicune Mantike. We screwed up. We did it in the wrong order. They have 2 Stoke Chars anyway. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, so now we have to hit Altaria, and even if we do, we can't win. professors. Okay. Splashy toss. Send it back to Poliwag. Why not? It's already over. Yeah, both of them wanting the water energy is a little bit of a mess, you know? I'm sad we could have won this. You can win it on your own, buddy. Don't be so sad. We got the switch, actually. They go down to 60. Sylveon. And thanks for the super chat, DM3. I'll have to try your deck. DM3's best Politoed deck. I'll add it to the list, buddy. Thank you for the chat. I got a good feeling about the new Tentacruel, but nobody seems to notice it. Yeah, I mean, it does some good stuff. Thank you for the super chat, Jacob. It does some good stuff, but it just requires a lot of energy, right? Italy gets him to 120. Gets me down to 50. Or 30, excuse me. Altaria. If the other one has the memory light thing, they're good, right? They have to stoke. I can Sabrina. They could Mars me, though. Cool. We still won. Wow. What a heartbreaking Sabrina to see after we completely botched that match. We still got there. Politoed. Not needed. It's all about Poliwrath EX. Pow. Yeah, it might be tough that they both need the water. You know? It might be better to just run something else. Either colorless or fighting. It could work with Lucario. True. It could. Get a little extra damage on it, too. It's kind of fun to run them together, but given that they both need water, you know? Completely thought you botched that one. Oh, we did. You could run it with Farfetch'd. It swings for 60. It's kind of a funny way to start. You could still attack with Altaria without the water. The nice thing about the Altaria is it does let you pivot depending on what's happening, you know? So, like, you can decide what you're going to power based on what you have in your hand, you know? My turn. Pokeball. Other Mantike is not ideal. Let's see what we grab. We grab Poliwrath and Swablu. Interesting. Neither are amazing. We might as well put one Swablu out here. If we pull an Altaria, we swing for 100, which is really good. But it's when you have a Poliwrath there, it's obviously it feels really juicy. You want to get your cards going. Leaf. They get the KO on Mantike. the Paldean Hoopa. Poliwag can get Misty, by the way. True. That's true. But I don't want to count on Misty, you know? Rare candy. Okay. Well, I can't really do much yet. I could Sabrina to force them to play slow. What do they got? Anything? They have a Sabrina. Unfortunately, we still don't have our Poliwag. Use Misty just in case. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The tool on Wooper's smart. Yeah, it lets you make a good poison play, right? Bonk. Yeah. Old poison Pokemon that have their poison on their basic. Like, doesn't like Venipede have that too? So you've got a few good options. We need Altaria. What a brick. Got nothing. You didn't think about that one? Yeah, people have been talking about that one today. Play comms. I should probably put a comms in here, huh? Seems like it'd be helpful. We've had a couple tricky starts with it. Comms might be really ideal. I love this set. Ranked is still going to be Sylveon EX. Oh yeah, there's going to be a ton of it. For sure. Sylveon EX is broken. But all the new cards have draw, which is good. You know? There's the Fampy. There's the Memory Light. Sabrina. Okay. What do we get? Altaria, Pokeball. This being a Mantike would be ideal. It's not, so that's bad. Everything's bad. If you rare candy a third stage, you don't get the second stage's move with Memory Light. No, because you never put it on there, you know? You have to actually put it on there. The deck I really want you to try is a Slow King deck. Okay. Let me add it on here. Thank you so much for the super chat, DM. A Slow King deck. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think if I retreat Mantike, splash it, let me silver them in case they have a Sabrina maybe. Got a red. Splashy Toss. So you've got Slowpoke, Slow King, Cape, Rocky, Poison Barb, Leftovers, Travelers, Rescue, Gladion, Silvally, Comms. Discard Dynasty is the name of the deck. It's the Discard Dynasty. They had rare candy already, right? If I remember right. I'm pretty sure they did. Just tried Slow King myself. It's very hard to keep cards in hand. You breeze through cards in that deck. I would imagine, right? I made the best Suicune deck I got. 5-1 today in the tourney. Oh, cool. What was your deck? Was like Suicune Ninja? Yeah, I think this just requires... Like, it's just too many things going on in this deck. I think Poliwrath is kind of bad. We got Mantike, Poliwag, Swablu. Does Luca save it? I don't know. The problem is not... The problem is it's just slow. And it's awkward. I guess we can put the other one here. Have to power Swablu with this, but that's not bad. Altaria actually is not bad. I think the thing is both of them could probably be a superstar in a different deck. Is dual energy better for this deck? Not really, because if you brick on fighting, I think you're just cooked. I don't think you'd want to run dual energy, honestly. I think Altaria is good, though. It's a little wonky to set up, but there are a lot of decks like that would love to just slot in a Pokemon that requires 2 energy to do 100 and doesn't require you to do anything. Like, the Silvally is obviously broken for the same reason, but this doesn't require you to do anything else, you know? Just attack. Red card, interesting. Okay, GG. See, like right there, nothing to do with Poliwrath. That's strong. Like, Altaria is strong, for sure. Oh, hold on, guys. I missed a call from the wife. 1 second. Okay, looks like I'll have to end the stream a little early, guys. I'm gonna be doing daddy duty and picking up my daughter from school. So I'll find somebody to raid here. Duty, you heard it. You heard it, you little knucklehead. With Como-O, maybe? That's kind of a fun combination too, right? I think this deck, from walking away from this deck as like kind of a final thought on this one, Poliwrath maybe could make a combination like this work, but you'd drop Altaria. You'd make it way easier. That way you wouldn't have to stress at all. You'd probably make a 1 energy colorless deck, right? Or like a, yeah, something like that to pair with Poliwrath, because Poliwrath actually does really solid damage once it's set up, and it has crazy HP. Altaria, on the other hand, I think is actually just really good and could probably be splashed into a few different decks in some cool ways. Basically, any deck that runs dual energy, like, you could probably splash Altaria. Like, you could do, you could run Altaria inside of, like, you know, Ho-Oh Lugia or something like that. You could run possibly, or just Ho-Oh by itself, Ho-Oh Arceus or something. So there are a few ways I think you could run this card and get some good value out of it. Poliwrath, I think, needs to be more specific. DM3, shout out to you. I'm sorry I have to run really quick. I have both of your deck suggestions here that I can start with tomorrow morning. Let me know when you're in the chat, because I want to make sure that I do play your decks. Sorry, I just have to end the stream a little early, so I apologize for that. But thank you so much for the super chats. And I'll find somebody to raid here on Twitch. Thank you all for hanging out. YouTube, I love you. Check out the new video I just posted. A lot of you are here for it, but the likes, the comments, all that, it helps people find it in the algorithm. So thank you to everyone who takes the extra time to do that. It's very kind to you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye. Be on tomorrow. Goodbye. Twitch, we're raiding someone. Who are we raiding? Oh, Godsley's on. Let's say hi to Godsley. I haven't said hi to him in a minute. Hopefully he's cooking up something fun. He's cooking up Poliwhirl too. Or Poliwrath too. He's running Sylveon. That's probably better. It just needs so much to get this thing online, right? All right, say hi to Godsley for me. Goodbye, everyone.